It is just after 8 a.m. back here in beautiful, warm Los Angeles, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of LAX Plane Spotted action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on August 2nd, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching us all around the world. All right, welcome back to Imperial Hill for another big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Welcome new people to the channel. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as well. All right, let's see what we got going on here. I think we're starting with an alert too. Oh boy, all right.
4895, less 255.
Well,
Sky was 4895, LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land, wind calm.
In the morning here.
25 left to land, Sky was 4895.
1598, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, American 1598.
Alright, we're working on the details here.
Runway 25 right, line of way.
Our trucks heading out to all sides of the South Complex here in LAX. The alert 2 just coming out.
Figures confirmed, that was clear to land 25 left for 4895.
Scouts 4895, affirmative.
Alright, so let's start looking here, see who the alert might be.
Los Angeles Tower, good morning, Giant 307 Heavy, ILS 25 left.
Giant 307 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Giant 307.
Alright, we're all trying to figure out what the alert to is.
Gala 6348, RNAV Docker, 95 right, clear for takeoff.
See the alert just coming out. Alert 2 for engine and rescue 51, stair 80. All of 80's task force 95, rescue 95, task force 5, EMS 13, and type 4. Alert to LAX 25 left.
Flight 7 LA Tower, good morning.
Morning.
American 1598, contact departure, good day.
Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6348 heading to Sacramento. It's a CRJ.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Skyway 58 point.
Skyway 5849 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
At Juliet, cross 25 right, and then at contact ground at point 75, that was 50 point.
Flight 7, hold short of runway 25 left at Lima.
Short 25 left at Lima, Twilight 7.
Skyway 6348, contact SoCal departure.
Tower Delta 891 inbound, ILS 25 left.
Delta 891 LA Tower, good morning, caution, wake turbulence, heavy 773 mile final, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 891.
In the meantime, we do have 4 cameras working hard for you there high top the H Hotel. We will head to North Cam 1
exit hotel.
for Hawaiian A330-200. This flight 804 coming up from Honolulu. Should have arrived at 5 a.m. this morning.
Left at Lima, cross runway 25 right, traffic exiting and traffic on a 2 mile final.
Cross 25 left at Lima and cross 25 right, Twilight 7.
Skies 4895, thank you, turn right on hotel and hold short of golf.
Right, hotel, short golf, SkyWest 4895.
Solid 7, contact ground 12175 on the other side.
2175 on the other side, Twilight 7.
We do have a 777 freighter next up for arrival here on the south side. MSC Air Cargo, operated by Atlas Air Flight 307, coming in from Mexico City. A 777 freighter up next for arrival on the south. All right, SkyWest Flight 6185 is the information we're being told here.
Giant 307, where are you parking?
We're set. That's all, John 307.
Giant 307, heavy left down bay, left nominal parking.
All right, I'm going to
Left on the
update
outside,
information
park,
here.
John 307.
Scouts 4895, turn left at Golf, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
Left on Golf, cross, runway 25, right, contact ground, 0.75, that was 4895. American 1528 be ready at the end.
American 1528 LA Tower, roger.
So it sounds like SkyWest Flight 6185 reporting that we were able to get the gear down. It looks like it's locked. So it looks like a hydraulic issue. Says they will probably need to be towed to the gate because they're not going to be able to steer
American
the
1528, runway 25
aircraft.
right, line up and wait.
So that is number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Flight coming in from Austin, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6185. It's an E-Jet, 4-year-old E-Jet, just north of Downey, California. Again, number 2 for arrival. That is the alert 2 here.
Skyway 6185 LA Tower, wind 3503, runway 25 left, cleared to land. Our vehicles are on frequency.
Turn the ATC. I do have Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787
R1, emergency aircraft next to land, runway 25 left.
9 Dreamliner
LA
next
Tower, R1, next to land.
arrival on the north side. So the E-Jet's still out over Southgate, just north of Southgate, south of Huntington Park. So again, it sounds like this SkyWest E-Jet is having a hydraulic issue. They were able to get the gear down, but they will not be able to steer their aircraft. We've been seeing a lot of this lately. Had a Delta A321neo on Friday with the exact same issue. Let's take you to the north side as we wait for this E-Jet just east of the 110 freeway. So about a minute, 2 minutes out. Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner up next for arrival on the north. Again, if you're just joining us here today, we do have an alert to that is the next arrival here on the south side. American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6185 coming in from Austin, Texas. EJet is reporting sounds like a hydraulic issue. They were able to get the gear down. They will need to be towed to the gate, as they will not be able to steer the aircraft. Aircraft is just east of the 405 freeway. All right, we'll take you high and top to H Hotel now.
We're stopped up in McLean now, and we need to get to the city.
Sky 6185, Roger, working on the best. Outside 53, Roger, runway 25 left, close.
Successful arrival on the 25 left. This EJet will now have to be towed to the gate. 25 left now currently closed.
I think we're good. Just need a tow to get to the back to the gate. Sky 6185.
Roger.
LA Tower R2 on Alpha, permission to enter 25 left at Lima. For emergency aircraft.
R2 LA Tower, proceed on runway 25 left.
R6, like to proceed on 25 left at Alpha 7.
R6, proceed on runway 25 left.
Skywest 6185 from R2, we're coming up at your 12 o'clock here. I've got some bar freaks behind you checking your aircraft out. Roger, thank you so much. LA Tower on 4th, 25 left at Alpha 7 Alpha.
R4, proceed on runway 25 left.
R4, proceed 25 left. Hold 5 and clear. Skywest 6185 from R2, everything looks normal, there's nothing leaking. We're going to be at your 6 o'clock and we'll follow you to the gate when you get your tow.
Copy all. Thank you, Sky 6185.
All right, so all is good with this E-Jet. Again, we'll be needing a tow truck to head over there to the Eagle's Nest. Sounds like a hydraulic issue. They were able to get the gear down, but they cannot steer the aircraft. Nothing leaking from the aircraft as well. Great job with ARF. Always doing a great job there. LAFD, Station 80. So this currently, because the aircraft is still on the active runway, is closing it down. Runway 25 left until we get that tow over there to the Eagle's Nest. Thankfully, this time in the morning, not extremely busy for the south side, so the timing is good on this. Not going to disrupt too much here at LAX.
LA Tower from R6, we're clear of 25 left.
R6, roger.
LA Tower R4 is clear of R5 left.
R4, roger.
Most of the ARF trucks heading back to base. One will follow it back to the Eagle's Nest. It is causing some delays in some aircraft that were actually heading here to the south side. Kind of a backup over there on taxiway Papa. All right, looks like the tow truck has arrived. I should say the tow vehicle. Ops also out there. Again, I know a lot of you guys are just joining us here today. We did start here today with an alert 2 here at LAX involving this aircraft, American Eagle Sky West. Flight 6185, the flight coming in from Austin, Texas on this E-175, a 4-year-old plane. Sounds like hydraulic issues. The pilots were able to get the gear down, but they were not able to steer the aircraft, so the tow vehicle has now come out. It will tow this aircraft back to the Eagle's Nest. feel the pressure these tow guys have. Get this plane off that active runway as soon as you can. So we've been seeing quite a few, like I just mentioned a few minutes ago, we've been seeing quite a few of these aircraft, newer aircraft, not older aircraft, newer. We had a Delta A321neo, the flight coming in from Orlando, heading to complete hydraulic failure, arriving on Friday, late morning, had to be towed over to the gate as well. So we're seeing a lot of these lately here at LAX. Currently 25 left is closed. Once they get this aircraft off the runway, they will open everything back up. Ops will check it out, make sure there is no fluid, no parts left over there on the runway, and then we'll get back to business as usual. As I was mentioning, the 8 o'clock hour, not extremely too busy for arrivals or departures here on the south side. Looks like they are good to go. They will start moving this E-Jet over there to the Eagle's Nest. Ops will lead the way. And one ARF truck.
Tower 6185. We're on the move now. Get Ops is talking with you guys on a different frequency.
6185, yeah, we're talking about a tow vehicle.
Okay, thanks. So will you pass along our thanks to LA Center and SoCal? And of course to you guys.
Yeah, 6185, no problem, thanks.
The ARF trucks will also follow the aircraft back to the gate as well. Again, this flight coming from Austin, Texas. Again, at flight 6185, SkyWest, flight 6185, American Eagle. Flight coming from Austin, Texas, a 4-year-old E175.
LA Tower R2 is clear of 25 left. R2, roger.
The aircraft is now, I believe, over there on Hotel, heading to the Eagle's Nest. So Ops will check out 25 at left one last time, and then we should have 25 at left reopen here shortly. Great job by the pilots, SkyWest. Great job by ARF. Great job by the tower. Great job by everyone. All is safe. All is good.
But 25 right, American 2317.
American 2317, RNAV to Docker, wind 0603, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 2317.
All right, 25 right, still open. Should have our next takeoff here shortly. That would be American Airlines Flight 2317 heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, an A321.
November 466 Mike Whiskey, LA Tower.
We're here, 6 Mike Whiskey.
6 Mike Whiskey at Lima, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, at Lima, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, 466 Mike Whiskey.
Well, what a way to start the morning, huh? Marianne becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Marianne. Phoenix Temple becoming a gold member here today. Thank you.
Mike Whiskey at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75 for 6 Mike Whiskey. Thank you.
It's the thing just
American
overheating.
2317, contact SoCal Park, good flight.
Going to SoCal, have a great day, American 2317. Tower Delta 2002 instead of phone.
1946 LA Tower, next Bravo, 15 mile funnel, runway 25 right, long
Stand by there, Evanor.
2002 LA Tower, traffic warning in
Rita,
position,
yes,
wind
Rita getting
1003, runway
5
25
Airline
right,
Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rita. Rita, right here to my left. Thank you, Rita.
United 1946, RNAV to Docker, wind 0903, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, United 1946.
Doing that DHL Singapore 777 freighter heading to Sydney, Australia. Currently on taxiway Alpha. Should be heading down to the 25s. That is Zip Air Flight 24. The flight that came in from Tokyo to Rita, 787-8 Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. Zippy arrived there on the north side. Now heading in, making that final turn, heading into the gates.
On our final wave. 268, hold short, Charlie 3, contact ground point 75.
Hold short, Charlie 3, ground point 75, United 2258.
Squeeze in between Air Premia and United Dreamliner.
Sorry, United 2258.
Next takeoff is United Flight 1946 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321 Neo. Next takeoff is a flight to Liberia, flight 775, United Airlines, 737 at max 9.
Either at Lima or Quebec.
Avenor with the $5 super jet. Thank you, Avenor. Says good sign to see the 4 MV-22 Ospreys and the 2 presidential Sea King helicopters, suggesting the VP is arriving in the coming. A VIP is arriving in the upcoming week. Well, yeah, I mean, we've got word that the president is coming in on Tuesday. Not quite sure what time. Nothing's been confirmed. Yeah, they did a practice run here at LAX last late afternoon. Avenor back with the $5 super jet. Thank you, Avenor. Says anyone else missed the summer when taxiway Echo on the North Complex was closed, forcing the all 380s and 747-8 departures on the South Complex. Yes, what a summer that was. We knew that wasn't going to last forever. Good memory there, Avenor. Terry M with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Terry. He says, good morning, Kevin and AVL spotters. Locked on and watching the big show from over here. Thanks. We'll enjoy there. Stay cool.
Alright, 775 ready for departure.
775 is waiting for 1 arrival for the airport.
As always, let us know where you guys are watching from. Is it overheating? California in the house, it is. Alright, sorry to you guys on BTS. The camera's overheating. Give it like, I don't know, 20 minutes? Maybe longer than that. Stand by. We're going to put an umbrella on that camera. It's overheating.
Triple cross, and a 25 right, on point.
Minus and weight 25 right, United 775.
Let's check in. See what the weather's like here. With our exclusive AVL weather report. 8:34. It is currently 72. Not too bad, but the sun is hitting that camera just right. Scattered clouds, high of 83, I think, here at Clutters Park here today. Hardly any wind as well, which is causing some of our Sony cameras to overheat.
503, Golf crossing 258. Crossing 258, crossing 511, thank you. 2, Golf crossing 258.
Charlie Tower, 2 copy, crossing 25 right at
2002, right turn Lima.
We do have Asiana Flight 202, A380 Super, running about 22 minutes behind here today, still on its way to the north side.
Up 503 at Golf Cross, right 25.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 775 heading to Liberia, 737 at max 9.
United 2600 LA Tower, winds are 0304, limit 25 left for land.
25 left for the radio,
1628 LA Tower, wind 0403, limit 25
And the Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through a tip alert. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, have a great Sunday, Kevin. Jane, thank you so much. Amazing support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Will do. Well, so far so good. Pretty interesting. Of course, this is just getting started here today. Sit back, relax. We got you covered. Thank you so much, and awesome support as always.
2 Roger. Thank you.
Got those dragonflies. I don't know if you guys can see them. They're flying all around us here, which means one thing. It's nice and humid here today.
Outside 03, thank you. 511, are you clear on our 25 right as well? Thank you.
Probably see them better that direction.
United 775, RNAV
You guys see them?
Wind 003, runway 25 right, go take off.
Downker, runway 25 right, go take off, United 775.
All right, Asiana Flight 202, first A380 Super of the day, 5 minutes out. We'll be in north side of Rava. Of course, I turned the camera that way, and then they're right in front of me. Can you guys see them on your big screen TV? There's a lot of them here this morning. How you guys doing? I know, you guys always say that they prey on mosquitoes, but we don't have mosquitoes around here. They must be hungry.
25 right, cleared for takeoff, RNAV to Doctor, United 2268.
The Canada 774, like there, runway 25 right, on point.
25 right, line up and wait, Air Canada 774.
Contact, go for the departure of the flight.
Number departure, United 775 today.
Next takeoff, another United flight. This one heading to Dulles, flight 2268, a 757 at 300.
Alright, right at the head speed. Right on.
Johnny, we really don't have mosquitoes. We got mosquitoes. I'm not saying that we don't have mosquitoes, but we don't have mosquitoes like normally you would think. I have never swatted off a mosquito here at Clutters Park in the 5 years I've been here.
Contact, go departure.
Bonus Hotel, United 2268 today.
Next takeoff is Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal, a 737 at max 8. And yes, I am that Rita. Back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you, Rita. This is a... What is that? Oh! I thought that it was something like bug or something. She says, a great day doing nothing. I'm sorry, a great... What did you mean to say? Okay, a great day, rather than sitting at home, a great day is being at Clutters Park. Beats doing nothing. There you go, Rita. Thank you so much, Rita. At first I was reading that and I thought that was some bug or something. I was going to say, Jerome? Jerome?
1620, roll it down a hotel liner.
Thank you, Rita.
Blue 287 is a mile outside JG 277.
Blue 287, LAX, 10703, runway 25 left, third line.
Third left, 25 left, step Blue 3.
Target 1620, gates occupied, going Hotel West on, hold short of Bravo 17.
Hotel West, short of Bravo 17.
1620, what unit is your name?
151.
That one is open, so we're down at Hotel to Quebec, Hotel, Hotel, Quebec, Hotel, United 2986 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right,
That's a flight to Denver in the CRJ. Next takeoff, United Flight 2096, heading to Newark on a 787 at 9 at Dreamliner.
Wind 003, caution, right turn, heavy truck reporting inboard runway.
Left,
2600, right turn, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Right turn Lima and we'll hold towards the right turn.
Greg with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. This is trivia time. Which country invented the first gas-powered car? A, Germany, B, the U.S., C, Japan, D, Italy. Well, that's pretty easy. What? Gas-powered car? Isn't that the U.S.? Yeah. Ford. Here in the U.S., B, of course. That moisture, that wing fluff. All right, do it. The Asiana A380 Super heading to the north side. Let's go to our quad box here. And Asiana popping up there on North Cam 1. That is a Hawaiian A330. The flight coming from Honolulu, running in about 3 hours late here today. Flight 804. Finally making its way over to the gate. It arrived about half an hour ago. I was waiting out there on the west side as I was waiting for the gate. Getting notification from ARF that all the units have made it back to base. Roger that. You guys all doing a great job over there at Station 80. Next takeoff is a flight to El Paso, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest, flight 49 at 77. It's another E-Jet.
American 1943, say your gate number today. 49. 1943, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, Hotel Juliet, 425, American 307, Arnab Dock, for takeoff from February. Yeah, 1276.
We do have a Hawaiian A330 in the lineup for takeoff here on the south side at 25 at right, as well as a Singapore DHL 777 freighter also in line for a south side at takeoff on 25 at right. So we have a little backup going over here on Bravo and Charlie, west of taxiway Lima. Next takeoff, flight to JFK, flight 307, American Airlines A321.
Sierra Lima Hotel 386 LAX, wind 0903,
Next takeoff, a
runway
flight
25
to
left, clear 9.
Cancun to Mexico. United Airlines flight 1276, 737 to MAX 9, followed by the Hawaiian A330-200 heading to Kahului, flight 933. Oh.
Order departure, American 307, good day.
See, it updates itself throughout the course of the day. Oh. I didn't know that was here. Mine didn't list any of that this morning. We're looking at the list of special liveries here today. It's increasing. Saturday United at 757 to 300, just touching down here on the south. There we got that Hawaiian A330 heading to Kahului. Next up for arrival, already starting its roll down at 25 at right. United at 757 and now crossing over. This flight coming from Dulles as well, flight 325. Oh, I'm sorry. It's coming in first. All right. All right. Cool. Excellent.
233 RNAV Docker 10603 running 25 right.
Greg back with the $5 super chat. His answer is Germany. German engineer Carl Benz built the Benz patent motor wagon in 1885. Wasn't the Model T Ford? Wasn't gas? It was what? Oh. Well, the more you know. Thank you, Greg. Timmy with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Timmy. Since Happy Sunday Fun Day. You'll be surprised to learn LA has been the mosquito capital of America, according to Orkin, since 2021. Watch out and thanks. LA? I don't believe that. I'll be honest with you. I've lived here for 20 plus years. Never once have I squatted at a mosquito. Well, where were you hanging out at? You guys have mosquitoes in Redondo? We're just over here covered in mosquito bites. Were you hanging out in the bushes or something? I'm being completely serious here. I have never once seen a mosquito on my skin here in LA. In any part of LA. Maybe they don't like me here. You go to Michigan, they're all on me. Alaska was really bad too. Oof. And a Legend Jane. Back gifting 50 Airline Fitness Live memberships here today. Awesome support from Legend Jane. And thank you so much, Jane. Whoopsie.
Take a 47409 hit and contact Short Kevin Park.
That was a plane spotting no.
Lars 712 turn right at Hotel 9 at Lima.
Let's do that one more time.
Short, runway 25 right.
Elijah Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support.
The doctor, wind 0703, runway 25 right, so take off.
RNAV, the doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right. Managed.
Kevin usually looks at the radar before he announces super chats.
Runway 25 right, there's 627.
Next takeoff is a flight to Phoenix, United Flight 659, 737-900ER. Asiana A380 Super heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. In case you're wondering, Korean Air are bringing in 2 queens here today, so this would be the only A380 from Seoul during today's broadcast.
United 1076, taxi Hotel, Juliet, Old Short of 25 right.
Heading off to a hot Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh, departure United 659.
Over there on our AVL Plus stream, Jesse Johnson with a super chat. Thank you, Jesse. Says hi from Australia. So you guys have that area staffed 24/7. You're talking about the 24-hour live cameras. Oops. Stand by. We've lost our second camera here. A little hot. Thank you, Jesse. You're asking about the 24/7 cameras high atop the hotel. Those are all automated. We can take control of the cameras, but there is no one up there 24/7. No. We get that question asked a lot. That would take a lot of manpower to keep those things running with people up there. Boy, oh boy, I can't even imagine. JSX up next for takeoff 25 at right.
Lars 712 at taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi straight at Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Roger, right. 5 right.
960, continue down the runway to Hotel 9. Down to Hotel 9, that's what's fine.
Flight heading to Cabo San Lucas. We do it that Sun Country hybrid livery, 737-800. Heading to Kona, flight 8501. I believe we saw... Stand by, I think our camera's frozen actually. I'm like, that aircraft is already crossed over. Well, everything's overheating here today. That's all right. Get things moving and grooving here.
1040 out there, winds are calm, runway 25 left, third line.
As now that camera has now gone. Oh boy, we're just all right. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah, 1295, RNAV is doctor, windows on, runway 25 right, over takeoff. RNAV doctor, 25 right, takeoff, yeah,
Put tape one of those on there.
25 right, on point.
Runway 25 right, United 1185.
Oh, Kevin, you think you want to have a camera here today? We're gonna freeze your main camera, then the jockey cam, whatever you want to do, and then the jockey cam's gonna go completely dark.
Yeah, 360, hotel 9,
Hotel 9, Lima, short 25, right, United 360. United 2318, visual 25 left.
yeah, that's 1185, LA Tower, RNAV to doctor, wind 0603, runway 25 right, over takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, United 11 left.
United 1912, LA Tower, runway 25 right, on point.
John Zoller with the $5 super chat. Thank you, John. It says, good morning, Kevin. Will anyone buy the rejected Emirates 777X aircraft? United could buy them cheap, equipped with heavy premium seating for the Newark, London, SFO, LAX. Well, I think that's all I've heard. I've heard that Emirates doesn't want those 10 777Xs, and United is interested, and of course they'll get a discount on those. I haven't heard anything more about it. Somebody will get them. Somebody will get them for a discount as well. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Cabo, 737-900.
Run cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short runway 25 right.
Vector flight 291, LA Tower 10503, runway 25 left, third line.
25 left, third left.
This flight coming from Boston, flight 360, a 737 MAX 9, awaiting the crossover 25 right.
Next a little high speed in the gate 85, 6740.
Phoenix P with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Peace. Is heading to Anchorage tonight. Alaska flight 1532. Then a cruise. The heat is killing me. Laugh out loud. I know. Are we done with summer? I'm done. I'm done. Let's go to fall. Summer is overrated. I'm telling you, it is. I'd come out with a t-shirt that would say so. All right, we do have that Sun Country up next for takeoff. In terms of heavy arrivals, United flight 2445 coming from Newark is 787-10 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, number 2 for arrival.
United 2445, visual 55 left.
2445 heavy, LA 10403.
This is a look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here to LAX.
Got 5740, hold short, hold on. Yeah, 2318, roll down, Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9 United 23.
Yeah, 2318, Denver waiting for you at Lima, cross 925, right ground point, step 5.
Alright, cross 25 right at Lima and 2318.
Got 5748, pushing back to us now, behind your company, 737 at Lima, cross 925, right ground point, step 5.
Right, behind the 73 cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, 740.
But that was a dragonfly that just got my shot. I don't know if you guys saw it. I was zoomed in. All right, up next for takeoff, Sun Country, flight 8501 heading to Kona. This is a charter flight, a 737-800. I'm telling you, these dragonflies here today. Go to Rita's house. Apparently there's a lot of mosquitoes there. Well, you need some dragonflies at your house. Oh, look at that. Cayman Airways. I don't think I've ever seen that thing go to the north side. Heading back to Georgetown at 737 MAX 8. Going to the north. All right, still waiting on that Sun Country. Up next for DLV United, Dreamliner. Let's head up high atop the H Hotel for our quad box. Look at all four cameras working hard for you. High atop the H Hotel. Of course, you can watch these cameras any day, anytime, 24/7 on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. United Flight 2445 coming from Newark is 787-10, and Dreamliner should be popping up on one of those two cameras there on the bottom of your screen. And there it is. South Cam 1 for the Dreamliner. Here to Imperial Hill, the flight heading to Kona. Taking off there, 25 at right.
United 2445 Heavy, 877 is still occupied, taxi to hotel and hold for the above.
I want to make sure I don't forget about this. Did you guys see the rejected takeoff yesterday that we captured on the 24-hour cameras? Lufthansa Flight 457, the Queen, started her roll down at 24 left and immediately rejected the takeoff. Did you guys see the rudder on that thing? The plane actually started drifting to the left. Certainly caught my attention. I was actually working on some other stuff, actually watching the streams actually in the computer, and I was like, what is the Lufthansa doing here? Very bizarre, and a lot of people are asking, well, exactly what happened. I don't know what exactly happened. We did look at the transcript with ATC, and I believe it was the co-pilot who was talking to the tower, said something about technical. That's all it was said. It's something technical. So I'm not exactly sure what exactly happened, if they weren't lined up correctly. Something maybe to do with the rudder. I have no idea, but it certainly is getting a lot of play on social media as well.
W1700 RNAV Docker, when called, make 25 right, clear for takeoff. W1700 RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right. And I'm 345, LA Tower, 25 right, 2811,
Flight heading to Lahui. American A321 Neo. All right, it is just after the top of the hour. And it is just after 9 a.m. here in beautiful, sunny, a little bit warm Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in to the Big Sunday Show here on Airline Videos Live. It is our first Sunday show in the month of August in the year 2026.
United 1638, turn right at Hotel Minor, hold short of running
Boy, the heat is certainly playing games with our cameras here today. Like I said, if it's not one thing, it's another. All right, I am your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hello, everyone. Sit back, relax. We got you covered here on AVL, both north and the south side covered with our cameras high atop the H Hotel. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new as we continue on here this morning. The wonderful life of live streaming. You work on one thing, you get it all situated, and then something else will break. It's a never-ending stream of breakable equipment. Next takeoff, American Airlines flight 345 heading to Miami. It's an A321 neo.
Good day, American 345.
Last train to Tokyo with the super chats. Says good morning from Tokyo. A big arigato to you, Kevin, for sky high positivity. Well, good morning. Thank you so much. Did I say that right? Arigato? Arigato. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Morrow Aviation becoming a silver member here today. Welcome to the channel. Jordan Rose with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Jordans. Jordan says, so we flew on Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 on Thursday. I have officially changed my airline from British Airways to Virgin Atlantic. Virgin has a much better than British Airways first class does. Bye, British Airways. I know, I heard that the British Airways, especially the A380, it needs to update the first class. But I've heard some of the same things with Virgin as well, especially the Dreamliners. Of course, 7 is on that A350-1000, so it's a much better experience, but I would stay with the A350-1000 or the A330 Neos. I've seen and I've heard some not so pleasant things said about Virgin's first class on those Dreamliners. Of course, I think they're in the process of redoing the cabins on the Dreamliners. United A320.
United 2039, RNAV Docker, wind 150 at 3.
Gosh, we're not going to see those much longer.
Quick takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 2039.
United 2811, gate 68, on the still outside, turn left on hotel, and head to the bottom. Hotel, head to the bottom. 153 ready, LA Tower, calling it over 321 for final, range variable at 3, 25 left as well.
Runway 25 left, please delay, quarter 20.
Flight was heading to Kahului in a 737 MAX 8. And we just heard that Qantas flight 93. It's a Dreamliner coming from Melbourne. Running a little bit late here today, not by it much. Scheduled arrival time at 8:50. Estimated to arrive at 9:14. Currently the next heavy arrival here on the south side. Kevin just said thank you for the past years. Well, you're welcome. It's been a good ride so far, hasn't it? You know, we released one of our new vertical videos that we're putting together. There'll be many that will be released, but the first one yesterday was the Holy Moly recap video. It's about 30-second long video of me talking about the events here on the channel from the office. I don't know if you guys saw it, but the first one was released yesterday. We have another one being released tomorrow, so we'll be recapping a lot of events and situations that have happened live on Airline Videos Live. I think a lot of people maybe new to the channel and may not be aware of the crazy things we've seen in the past. You saw it, Rita, right? Did you see it? Well, Rita was out there that day with me. Holy moly! You know, I kind of felt bad for Lufthansa because we posted that Holy Moly video yesterday, and then the rejected takeoff with the Queen about a couple hours after that. I felt like, oh, Lufthansa's going to think that we're just coming after them. All right, we'll take you to Qantas, the Dreamliner, up next here on the south side. The flight coming from Brisbane, I'm sorry, Melbourne.
That's 10:35, and looks like your gate is now pushing. It's a right turn at the back. That's going to keep on running back to contact around 1:25.
Right, right check back. Cross runway, go back to that over the ground. American 1035. So Terminal 1556, 25.
All right, there it is. We'll be crossing over 25 right. More than likely just heading into the gates of Tom at Bradley. Could be also heading over there to the west gates.
1556 LA Tower, pursued by heavy Boeing 787 crossing turbulence, wind variable at cruise, and 25 left, clear the line.
Clear the line, 25 left, thank you, zone 1556. American 715, good morning, this is the visual 250.
That's 713 LA Tower, good morning, 5 miles in trail of a Boeing 737, wind variable at 3, and 25 left, clear the line.
256 on American zone.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Hawaiian Flight 825 heading to Kona. A321neo as the Dreamliner now crosses over 25 right. Likely heading over there to the west gates. Looks like Tom Bradley's pretty much filled up at this point. Korean Air Flight 17 at the 747-8 Intercontinental coming from Seoul. 12 minutes out, actually running about, let's see, 40 minutes early, believe it or not. Scheduled arrival time 10:10, estimated now at 9:28. It's more than likely they're going to hold that gate for the Queen to the right of Asiana. Richard Flair with an also $20 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway Kevin. There are lakes and reservoirs all over Southern California. Skeeters are born in stagnant water. There's a movie about monster mutant mosquitoes named Skeeter. That's scary. Of course, I'm not saying that we don't have mosquitoes here in Southern California, but in terms of what you guys experience in the Midwest, that's not the case here. And if you're from Southern California and you think that we have a mosquito problem here, I dare you to go to the Midwest. Then you will see what mosquitoes are really about. But, you know, it's weird that dragonflies are actually flying around here, because I was just here on Friday night. Not one mosquito. I've never squatted in a mosquito here. Ants, spiders, rodents, yes, lizards, thankfully no snakes. But mosquitoes, I have never seen a mosquito here at the Hill.
American 33, LA Tower, 7 miles in trail, and Airbus 321, wind calm, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 33.
All right, up next is that Hawaiian A321 Neo heading to Kona, flight 825.
American 713, and now taxi a hotel and hold for the Hotel Niner.
Hotel, short of Hotel Niner, American 713.
United 1084, RNF Docker, wind calm, and 25 right, close to takeoff.
Docker 25 right.
United 2373, LA Tower, heading 25 right, line of weight.
It is supposed to be a pretty hot day here today. Let's check in with our exclusive Avia weather report for this hour. Currently 75 degrees Fahrenheit here at LAX. A few clouds, actually more hazy. I don't even see any clouds up there. Hardly any wind, and that's what's making the equipment a little hot. 84% humidity too. Oof, it's like Florida. I wouldn't be surprised if an alligator comes out of the bushes.
United 2373, RNF Doctor, wind variable at 3, 25 right, close to takeoff.
RNF Doctor, clear to take off.
That flight heading to Cleveland, Ohio is 737 at max 8. All right, today is, of course, the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings through the course of the broadcast.
Hotel 7, that's a Hotel 256.
United 1084, have your flight contact taken departure.
United 1084, so long.
You have 510, taxi a hotel and hold for the Lima.
Here's our first giveaway here today. Official Airline Invidious Live colored mug. You can find all the different colors over there at shopavial.com. First of 2 live drawings here today. Are you feeling lucky? Well, if not, you can head over there to shopavial.com. You can find all of our merch ships all around the world. Shopavial.com, including our new Not Today Traycon Joe t-shirts. Not today. Hopefully by next Sunday I have my Not Today Traycon Joe shirt. Actually, I need it for Tuesday's shows. That's when we really get hit by Traycon Joe. Hey, how's it going?
Happy day, United 2373, Aloha.
Have I met you before? No. Okay.
Tower Sky 6393, just want to let you know it looks like our gate's pushing.
That was 6393.
Yes. And you got your stickers, right? You want to take a photo? Want to take a photo? All right, stay right there. What's your name again? Jackson. All right. All right. We're going to take 2 photos here. All right, Jerry's going to take one. All right. What brings you guys out this way? Okay. Okay. Cool. Very nice. Well, convenient. Very nice. Oh, nice. Very cool. Are you already pursuing it? How old are you? 13. Wow. You're gonna be tall. Oh, nice.
That's 33.
Nice.
Turn left onto
Someone
hotel
fly from
and
Delta.
hold for the back.
Nobody else. Delta's on top. All right.
That's a really good trail.
I was gonna say, yeah, really. Well, best of luck to you. A350, yeah. Well, those are gonna be around for a while, so it's probably a good choice.
That's 33. Call on
Yes,
the 25
yeah.
right at the back.
I'm excited to see the Dreamliner with Delta.
Runway 25 right, expect.
It's about time. It's about time. When did you retire from Delta? Okay. Cool. Where were you based out of? Okay. Oh my gosh. Wow. Yeah. Well, cool. Well, enjoy, you guys. Thank you. Likewise. All right. Nice to meet you guys. Good luck with everything. Who's honking? All right, we do have another Hawaiian A321neo. This one heading to Lahui, flight 963. Be followed by American flight 2546 heading to Mexico City and a 737 at MAX 8. Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Delta 898 with you, 25 left, hello. Delta 898, tower, good morning, wind 250 on 4, and 25 left, hello. Good land, 25 left, Delta 898.
Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Alan. This happy Sunday, Kevin from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Good morning, Alan. Hope you're having a good weekend. Greg, back with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. In about 3 months, I leave for Hawaii on a cruise around the islands of Hawaii with Norwegian Cruises. Then next year it will be Iceland or Northern Europe. 3 months. So that would September, October, November. Ooh, nice. Have a great time there, Greg. I'm jealous. FOMO. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Richard. Says in Chicago we have mosquitoes abatement districts. Also, we're going to be receiving Condor Airlines next year for seasonal service. Yeah, I read about that. The A330neo finally heading into O'Hare. What happened to our airport here? Maybe it's a good time. I did go to the mailbox, by the way. We have a couple of the package. I know it's from our friend Ronald in the bag, so I'll get to that in a second. I got and I did not open this up. I did not open this up before the show, so it could be anything at this point. It could be a death threat. I don't know, but we're gonna find out together live on the show. All right. Nice dog on the front. And I don't know who this is coming from, by the way. from Sioux City, Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Oh, we got a Starbucks. That was from our friend Randy B. Randy. Says Kevin, hope you're doing well. I enjoy tuning into the streams and seeing all the planes you capture on the shows. Looking forward to seeing the pictures and video of the AVL billboard. Keep up the great work with all that you do for the channel. AVL is the best, from Randy B. Well, thank you for the gift card as well to Starbucks. Thank you, Randy. See, no death threat. Nothing too serious. Very nice. Thank you, Randy. Sometimes I open it pre-show just to make sure. All right. Oh, you got a knife? All right. I believe this is from our friends Rhonda and Linda Beck. Pretty good. It is a mug. Oh, very nice. It's the America West 737-200 mug. Look at that. America West from Aero Mugs. Well, thanks, you guys. Nothing better than wake up in the morning with America West. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, thanks, you guys. Thank you, Ron and Linda. And of course, if you'd like, you can send a mail to this address. Official Airline and Videos Live mailbox. Not too far from us here at LAX. There is the address there on the screen. Kevin's not doing very good here today. You know why? Because I missed the Queen arrival on the north side. Boy, I'm not being a very good plane jockey here today. Thankfully, we got two of these coming in today. Korean Air Flight 17 coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, arriving there on the north side, will eventually make its way over here to Tom Bradley.
Going down American 1996, visual 25 left.
I get distracted really easily. All right.
25 left for American 1996.
7409, unnecessary doctor for 27015, 25 right, present for now. Alright, I'm down for 25 right. Okay, West 5410, LA Tower, 25 right, 5 right, 5 right, 5
Squirrel, yeah. I should get distracted by the planes. Who's not going to get distracted by mail and boxes, right? Don't blame me on that one. My friend Audio Mixer Mike with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Mike. Mike says, good morning, Kevin and the AVL family. I recently rewatched your interviews with Kennedy Steve and Later Tater. I know what Steve is doing. Do you know what Later Tater is up to? You should have him join you on the show. Yeah, I should have him come back out. The last time I saw Later Tater, I think it was a Sunday morning. And this is back in the day when we started at 10 a.m., which was just a few months ago. I was at the corner over here at Sheldon and Mike Gordon Parkway. I was stopped at the stop sign, but I was waiting for a parking space to open up over here. So technically, I should have been parked right there. And this guy shows up in a lime green 4Runner, rolls down his window, and it's later Tater with his dog in the back. And he says, "You can't be parking there." And he said, "Later Tater," and he drove away. He just drove away. That was the last time I saw him.
United 150 and heavy, LA Tower, southwest on Hill, and 25 right, line is going.
I'm going 25 right now, let's see.
I'll definitely reach out to him. Now that he thinks I'm someone who doesn't abide by the rules. South Korea in the house here this morning. Next heavy arrival is American Airlines Flight 170, Kevin from Tokyo, Haneda. This flight running late as well. Scheduled arrival time should have been at 6:25. The flight was heading to Kahului, flight 271. Next takeoff, United Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu. It's a 25-year-old 777 at 200 ER.
Hold short, running 25 right at Lima.
Hotel 9, hold short, 25 right at Lima,
we thought we were going to get a wait for, so we don't have always. United 1093, hold short of Charlie 3 and contact ground point 75. Yeah, hold short of Charlie 3, ground point 75, United. United 1158 heavy.
There is the Queen that Kevin missed.
25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, arm out the Docker, yeah, 158.
Made our way over there to Taxi Kilo as we wait for the United 777. Will be the next takeoff here on the south side. We do have China Cargo Airlines, Cargo King, Flight 623, coming from Shanghai. Running on time here today for that 777 freighter, about 9 minutes out, will be a south side arrival.
3237 or outside.
3237 LA Tower, wind 240 at 6, and a 25 left clear to land.
So line 25 left, 3237. Hotel 9 Hotel, United 34.
Southwest 3304 LA Tower. United 150 and heavy, have your flight contact with departure, aloha.
Tower, Skywest 3304 with you, short of Charlie 10.
Sky 3304 LA Tower, from back taxi on the runway 25 right from Bravo 8. And
all right, the
then,
Queen making her way. It looks like they are saving that spot next to Asiana. Should be making that turn in now.
354 continue to be a hotel.
So it looks like the Qantas Dreamliner up there on the north side of town at Bradley.
Southwest 6290 LA Tower.
Yep, we're with you, go 6290 short Juliet.
Go 290 from Holland to Alaska Embryo from Bravo 8, back taxi running 25 right, I'll tell you like this.
All the Alaska back at 25 right for further service. American 1225 visual 25 left.
American 1225, LA Tower, 4.5 miles until Airbus 321, wind 270 at 7.
How's it going?
25 left, clear to flight.
Nice to meet
Airline
you.
25 left, American 1225.
Thank you. Thank you. Who do you fly from? Western Globe, okay. Yeah. Oh, you brought that in?
Turn left at Bravo 5. Left turn onto
Today's Sunday,
Bravo,
yeah.
contact ground point 75.
Okay.
Left turn Bravo, then
Nice.
Bravo 5,
When do you fly
Bravo,
out?
ground point
Are you
75,
based here?
3304.
Yeah, 90, you can
Oh,
follow the
okay,
Embraer,
okay.
turn left at Bravo 5, and then
Okay.
contact ground point 75 for the turn after that.
Left on Bravo
Oh, okay.
5 and then 0.75. Good.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, exactly. I have not, no. Yeah. Nice. Really? Wow. Huh.
Morning Tower, American 2455 for the Harney and Alpha.
Interesting.
2465, LA Tower, 10 miles until
In Hong Kong?
737,
They
wind
do?
260 at 7, 25 left, clear to flight. 25 left, clear to land, 9354, transfer holding position,
Did you say you're from Michigan?
25 right Gulf,
You're from
contact
Michigan?
ground point 75
What, what part?
Ground 25, right at Gulf, contact ground point 78.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm from East Lansing. Michigan. Yeah. Yep.
American 3237,
Yes,
LA Tower,
yes. I got out of there.
139, is that correct?
That's fine, sir.
American 20, American 3237, taxi a hotel to Lima, across runway 25 right up Lima, contact ground point 75, Pro.
Okay, Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right at Lima,
There's
over to
certain
ground
energy here on the West Coast.
American 2608, LA Tower, traffic crossing
Yeah.
downfield, and 25 right.
Yeah, I guess. It's not my weak side here.
Right, line up away to American.
All right, we do have a Dreamliner arriving on the north side. We'll take you up high atop the H Hotel for American Flight 170. Flight coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. Also have a Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, flight 327. Waiting to take off. It is sitting there on a taxiway Echo.
American 1225, 848 Alpha still occupied, taxi a hotel and open to Bravo 7.
Hotel, sort of Bravo 17, American 1225.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 2608 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's a 6-year-old A321 Neo.
Los Angeles Tower, American flight 605, is visual 25 left.
We do have Cargo King, China Cargo Airlines flight 623 coming from Shanghai. 777 freighter just 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Also, China Southern Cargo flight 2511 coming from Shanghai, running about 45 minutes late for that 777 freighter. Also heading to the south side. It's about 9 minutes away. And Aero Mexico flight 646 coming from Mexico City, 787 8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes out, will also be a south side arrival. All right, so it looks like a Frontier flight. Stepped in front of the Delta A350 there on the north side. We'll come back to that, come back here to the south.
That was 281, RNAV to Docker, wind 250 at 5, 5 right, left to pick off.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff on like 25 right, 638.
at 5, minus 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Then the ICC comes
It looks like that Delta A350 still sitting up there on Echo there on the north.
American 26 way over departure, good day.
Is it original Nate with the $10 super chat? Good morning, Kevin. Tuning in from the IE, watching your streams and doing my own bit of plane spotting. Have been my therapy as I work through my fear of flight. Thank you for all the great streams. Well, my pleasure. Anything to get you over the fear of flying. You know, the best way to get through that fear of flying is just fly more often. You know, I haven't been on a plane since... When was the last time I was on a plane? Was it to Dallas? That was September of last year. I haven't been on a plane in almost a year. I guess what I'm trying to say is now, not that I have a fear of flying, I just get nervous about the hustle and bustle of going to the airport and with all that gear. And the fact that I haven't done it in a while, I guess your mind just starts playing games with you. It's not that I have a fear, I'm nervous about getting back into it. But I can't believe it's almost been a year. Well, that's ridiculous. But the point of my story, if there is a point here, is that once I get back on the plane, then that fear of whatever it is will be gone. So you got to do more of what you fear. That's really the best way to get over anything in life. Because it's never as bad as your mind is going to make it out to be. Right, there goes that Delta A350-900 heading to Atlanta, taking off there on the north side. I can't believe it's been almost a year. A year next month. 11 months. Are we sure about this? Hold on a second here. No, that can't be right. No, we went to New York. We went to... Yeah, no. Stand by here. That's not right. We went to New York in October, and we went to D.C. in November. Okay. November. Was it November the last time? I think it was November. Okay. Whew. I was really starting to get worried there for a second. Mr. Plane Jockey over here hasn't been on a plane in almost a year. What kind of image does that send? That doesn't send a very good image. Here's that special livery Hawaiian. If you guys remember on Friday, it's being ferried out to Honolulu, and then it made its way back here to LAX. I don't know if this is the first time it's been seen since. I don't know where they're taking it. Here I thought it was heading to Terminal 6. Looks like it's heading out there. Looks like they may be taking it to the Qantas hangar. Alright, as we figure out what's going on with that, we did have a Cargo King just touching down here on the south side. Alpha 8, turn off for that 777 freighter. Greg, get back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. This is trivia time. Which U.S. airport handles the most non-stop passenger traffic to Asia? LAX, B, SFO, C, Seattle, D, JFK. I believe it's SFO, B. And that's because of United, but LAX would actually come in pretty close to that.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon.
I'd say B, SFO.
Visual approach runway 25 left.
And LAX coming in a very distant number, or not distant, very close number 2.
Here's land, talking about 25 on the head.
We do have China Southern Cargo, flight 2511, coming in from Shanghai, running about 45 minutes late. 777 freighter up next for arrival. We do have DHL Polar Air Cargo, flight 992, heading to Cincinnati, Ohio, Northern Kentucky. 777 freighter should be heading to the 25s here shortly. That's on the main feed though. Patrick with a $10 super chat through tip alert. Thank you, Patrick. Says hello, Kevin. Hope all is well on your sides. Greetings from Amsterdam. I want to say your last name there, Patrick. Insolani, Patrick Insolani. Thank you, Patrick.
Alright, Doctor, 25 right for takeoff on SkyWest 6366.
Yeah, it's 1093 on the tower, only 25 right, line up and wait.
Wait, step right.
That was a flight to SFO, American Eagle SkyWest flight 6330 in Egypt. And yes, I am that Rita, back with a $25 super chat. Thank you, Rita. Rita says, everyone, please remember to feed the beast. That would be the like button. Feeding the beast. Thank you, Rita. Did you feed the beast, Rita? Feed the beast. Feed YouTube. It's hungry for that like button. Thank you, Rita. I wore the Feed the Beast t-shirt, the black version. I took it to Target yesterday, and I think the cashier was looking at my shirt like, what are you talking about? Feed the beast. Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Avenor. Says, I almost missed my flight back home to LAX at Chicago here because of the long TSA lines. Even at 4 a.m. Central Time, I had to run all the way to the gate. Yeah, see, we're talking about all that craziness of airports making your flight and just makes everyone crazy. Kevin misses another heavy. All right, I promise I'll get better through the course of the day. Number 3, Kevin's missed now. China Southern Cargo, flight 2511, coming in from Shanghai. Aeromexico up next.
Runway 25 left, cleared to land. Aeromexico 646 Heavy, good morning.
So yeah, they are parking that Hawaiian
Cross 25 left at golf, hold short 25 right, so about 37.
Brand new livery on that too. I think it was just installed on the 17th of July. So they must have brought her back on Friday. That's what we witnessed. Now moving her over there to the just outside the Qantas hangars. Maybe Qantas gonna do some maintenance for Alaska. I don't know how all that works. Is it because they're both one world? So if you have an aircraft, so let's take ANA on the pond. If one of their 777s or Dreamliners has a maintenance issue here at LAX, it always goes over there to the United hangar. So United will take care of any issues with on the pond. I'm thinking it's got to be on the pond is Star Alliance, Alaska, Hawaiian, One World. Is that how it usually goes? Of course, American is One World too. I don't know if anybody's working over there at the American hangar. Chris, they got their airplanes all over the place. They got one of the Stand Up to Cancer A321 sitting outside of the old Continental hangar. I missed another one. Count number 4.
Hotel Niner, short of right 3 mile, I think 646 heavy.
Our Mexico Dreamliner coming from Mexico City.
Line up and wait, 25 right to call, so about 36.
I do have a Queen lighting up upon cargo. Flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, 747-8 Intercontinental, pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. Aero Mexico will head up there to the north side gates of Tom Bradley.
Shoreline turn left, heading 236, 2207, 25 right at call, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right at call, left 236.
Greg got back with an answer to his question. The answer was BSFO, thanks to the location to the west coast and its role as a major hub for United and several Asian carriers. SFO has been the leading U.S. gateway for nonstop passenger service to Asia.
343, just inside the GG, visual 25.
I would love to see the numbers. I think it's pretty close. LAX has to be really close to those SFO numbers, even with United.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short 25 right, Southwest 801. 992 Heavy, LA Tower, roger, one more arrival, hold short, runway 25 left. Overall 386, heading 236, contact SoCal departure.
236 with the departure, so about 36, yeah.
Yes.
Brazil in the house here today. Hello, you guys. They're in Brazil. Well, one of you. Believe it or not, in the coming years, this is going to be a kind of a rare sight. A Southwest 737 at 700. Of course, they're phasing these aircraft out. They'd be going at a faster pace if they could get the 737 MAX 7s.
Heavy, runway 25 left, line of weight, number 2 for departure. Go 6278, wind 2308, and that's dock, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, full length, dock, front, dock, go 6278.
This is a look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. $2,400 if you guys are watching as we approach the top of the hour. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Each-end heading to Omaha, Nebraska.
Departure is go 6278.
I was talking about Omaha the other day. It's where my mom and dad met in Omaha. My dad was stationed in the Air Force out there. So I got Omaha blood in me. Can you tell? Yeah, Kevin, we can really tell. Yeah, we can tell you're from Omaha. No, not from Omaha. Just have family from Omaha. Full air cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky.
Contact SoCal departure.
Departure. All right. We officially top of the hour.
Point 301, wind 2609, and that's dock ground 25 right, close to takeoff.
Officially top of the hour. It is just after 10 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. And it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on August 2nd, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today as we roll on here. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast, as we've been calling it here on the channel for many years. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Just getting started here today. You have not missed those two live drawings either. The next first one coming up within the hour. Dragonflies are still hanging around here as well, flying around as the flight's heading to Pittsburgh. Flight 2301, 737-800 with American. Up next, American Airlines Flight 650 heading to Cleveland, Ohio, a 737-800. Stowing on that Nippon Cargo Queen, still over here on the taxiway Alpha. Is the old site of Terminal 5. Of course, they are building the modular units over on the northwest side, just off of Westchester Boulevard Parkway, Westchester Parkway. Who's getting excited? I called my mom the other day and she goes, "Are you excited?" I said, "For what?" She goes, "Your billboard." I said, "Well, it doesn't go up for like another couple of weeks. A week from tomorrow, August 10th. August 10th. Now I'm calling the billboard company tomorrow and I'm gonna try to get a better time frame of when that thing is going to be put up. Is it going to be put up over the overnight hours? I think that's when they do it, because I've never seen anybody up on the billboard changing out the billboard in normal business hours. So I think they do it overnight. So we got the billboard coming. Should be a week from tomorrow. And don't worry, I'll be out there shooting some video, some still photos. We'll do a live stream depending on what day it actually goes up. So don't worry, you'll see it, and you'll probably see it a lot. In fact, you'll probably get tired of the billboard. And then after October 10th, then it will become a distant memory. And everyone will say, "Remember that summer you had that billboard?" How'd that work out for you? Some of you guys might not even know what I'm even talking about. So we have an official Airline Videos Live billboard. Yes, a full-size billboard. It is not a digital billboard. It is a vinyl billboard. And that billboard is going up outside the In-N-Out Burger on the north side of LAX. Of course, a lot of you guys have been to that park. That's where Cranky Dork Fest will be next month. the billboard that overlooks, it's right above the 7-Eleven. It literally looks at the park. It looks at In-N-Out Burger. The planes will be flying directly over the billboard. And there will be a photo of me. Am I giving out too much information? We didn't even talk. I won't show you the design, but basically it's me pointing to the planes as they fly over me on the billboard. Anyway, so there you go. So a lot of people, apparently 1.2 million people go by that billboard in any given month. So we'll see what it does. Will we hit our 1 million subscriber because of the billboard? That's the hope. I mean, I don't have my hopes up on that, but if we can at least get closer to it. Yeah, I had the idea for it because Charlie and I, what was the last, Memorial Day weekend was the last big holiday before the summer started. And he was in town, and I said, hey, you want to walk over to In-N-Out Burger and just grab some food before he went back to Phoenix that day. So we walked over to the In-N-Out Burger on Memorial Day, the actual day. There was a lot, I'm telling you. In-N-Out was packed. The whole park was packed with people. Everywhere. And I'm wearing AVL gear. Charlie's wearing AVL gear. Not one person knowing who we were or what we did or anything like that. And yet you had a bunch of people out there at the park holding up their cell phones, grabbing shots of the planes. And these are not die-hard av geeks. These are people that just enjoy watching the planes. And I thought, interesting. And so I look over my shoulder and I see the big billboard behind me. And currently it has a billboard for the flight wall. And I looked at that and said, flight wall? Wow, they must be doing really good. If flight wall can do this, we can do it. So I reached out to the billboard company and I said, how much is this going to cost? How much is it going to cost? I had a figure in my head, and it came back, and it was a lot less than what we figured. And of course, they wanted to sign me on for like 24 weeks, like 4 months or something. And I said, well, I don't know about that. What's the least amount of time I can put the billboard up? They said for 30 days. I said, all right. Well, since it's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be, I'm not saying it's not expensive, but it was less than what I thought, then maybe we can go for 2 months. So we signed the 2-month contract months ago. The artwork went in, got approved just over a month ago. So everything's been in the process for months now. And by the way, it's one of those billboards that lights up at night too. So, in fact, Charlie was on his last time here at LAX. He went to the end of Terminal 1 because he was flying Southwest. At the end of the gates of Terminal 1, I bet you any of those gates of Terminal 1, you can actually literally see the billboard from Terminal 1. So, anyway, we'll see what the exposure is like. Was it a good business investment? Was it not? We'll find out. All right, the Queen lined up, ready to go. They're in 25 at left. She is now starting her roll.
Okay, Tower, Volaris 1712, be sure to find it.
A lot of tails sitting over there. got the hats back.
Response Argo 101 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Roger, departure today, Napunk, I'll go 101.
585, stay down the runway, and what's the gate number today?
We'll send you down, I believe it's gate 100, last time I will let the company verify.
505, Roger, exit Juliet and ground point 75, please.
Juliet, ground 75, auto 505.
Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Avenor says there's a billboard only 12 minutes away that still has a LA Fleet Week ad from May. Really?
Only 123 days, only 2 miles left, clear to land.
2 miles left, clear to land.
Interesting. Well, you know, it's interesting because the current billboard for Flightwall, I think their contract was up in June. And I don't know if they're getting free advertisement now because the new contract with me didn't start until August. So I don't know if they gave him a discount. I don't know how that works. But interesting. Matthew B 747 with it. Super chat says, will the billboard be visible on the 24-hour cam? Yes. We'll have it locked down as one of the beauty shots, as we call it. Don't worry, you guys will see plenty of it. I'm going to go out that day. Hopefully, if it's even in the middle of the night, I got Charlie here with me next week. Charlie, sorry, you're not getting any sleep tonight. We're going to go out and give video of the installation of the billboard.
LAX 5723, only carry, only 25 right, line up and away.
We're only to the right way.
These people at the billboard company are probably like, geez, this guy's really into his billboard. Usually we're dealing with Sweet James. Sweet James doesn't care. He's got hundreds of billboards. This Plane Jockey Kevin guy, geez, acting like it's a brand new car. United 757 at 200, touching down here on the south. By the way, I am next to Sweet James. Sweet James is right next to me on Sepulveda. Not surprising. Air Maroc, the Dreamliner, popping up on the radar, now pushing back for the west gate. We'll see if that heads over here to the south side. Sometimes it heads to the south. More times than not, it heads up there to the north.
Exit right, then taxi hotel to Lima, please, and hold short, only 25 right.
To the right, hotel Lima, hold short, tell fire right, right, 1012.
Flight coming in from Newark. Running a little late here today. Should have arrived at 8:53 this morning. Arrival at 10:14 for United Flight 2434. It's a 31-year-old 757 at 200. Wait to cross over 24 right. Flight heading to Guadalajara. A320. Ooh, I was kind of hoping this would pop up on the radar. I don't know if it's leaving yet, but the Sun Country in the Minnesota Gophers livery. It's been sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation, the 737-800, popping up on the radar. Should be taking off here on the south side. Of course, this livery is going to be going bye-bye with the merger with Allegiant, so I'm happy to get this. Certainly will be a south side departure coming up. In fact, I don't think we've ever caught that livery as a takeoff here on the stream. That was a flight heading to Houston on a 737 to MAX 9. You can kind of hear it. It looks like they're doing some engine testing over there on the American 777-300ER. Those GE90s. You can kind of hear it in the distance over here at Imperial Hill.
Alright, Quebec West Hotel, short of 25 right up on the top, 6920.
Frank and Greg got back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. It says SFO is 12.7% of their passengers are from Asia, and LAX is 8 to 9%. Also, SFO has plans to add Christchurch, New Zealand into its destinations. So 12.7 compared to about 9. It's pretty close. That's about pretty darn close. Thank you, Greg. We say that one more time? Well, that's what I thought. Rita's telling me that SFO is farther west than LAX. That's what I thought. So why did SFO become... Is it because of Pan Am? Pan Am back. Oh, that's right. You do hit SFO first. That's right. Yeah. That's right. Right. That's true. That's right. Every time we're at SFO, you always see the LAX flights from Seoul flying above at Bayfront Park. Yeah. This flight coming in from Guadalajara, Volaris Flight 1712. It's an A321neo waiting to cross over. Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest Flight 5299 heading to Fresno, California. It's an E-Jet. What did Timmy just say? Did you know Reno is farther west than LAX?
Clear land on 25 left, direct 500.
I'm trying to visualize that. Reno is farther west than LAX? Well, that makes your head spin. Yeah. Huh. Well, go figure. Oh, yeah, look at that. I guess I never thought about that. Yeah. You don't realize until you look at the map and be like, oh. Can you tell I'm from Michigan? Yeah. All right, we do have a heavy heading to the north side at Delta Flight 8. Let's take a high atop the H Hotel. Take a look at all 4 cameras working hard for us there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Delta popping up there on North Cam 1. I know. Well, I don't look at the map and think about these things. I just look at the map. Where do I need to go? You know, when you get in your car and you head up to SFL, you just feel like you're just going north. It's a straight up the 5, but technically you're really not. You're going northwest. And those are things you just don't think about. At least I don't, until you look at the map. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1783 heading to Boston. It's a brand new 737 MAX 9, just delivered in January of this year. Royal Air Maroc, no surprise, heading up there to the north side. We'll take you back high top to H Hotel for that departure. Rita's over here with her, I called it a big screen. You have a big screen. It's like it's a wider screen computer. She's over here, got her desk, got her big computer. I went back on Friday night we were here at the exact same location, and we were doing nighttime plane spotting, and sometimes I was looking over at Rita's monitor over there. I was watching the replay. I was like, wow, that looks really good. And then I went back and watched the behind-the-scenes replay. Rita, you had quite the crowd of onlookers coming around. People were surrounding Rita on Friday night because of the computer monitor, how nice it was. They're all watching the stream. It's a nice replay. I can look over there and be like, oh, yeah, it looks good. All right. I like the delay because then I have time to go back and look. All right, let's take it back high atop the H Hotel. Royal Air Maroc, flight 251, heading back to Casablanca, 787-9 Dreamliner. Wasting no time. Up there on the north side.
The 1434 RNAV is to Delray, window 2409,
I'll just switch the ATC to the north side, so you are listening to north side ATC covering the 24s. We do have Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papa 8 today, 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. Will be a south side arrival back here on the 25s.
Alright, departure flight heading 21024 left, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 98.
Alright, Ram at number 2 for takeoff.
One tower, JetBlue 687, there's no 24 on the right. So the 687 now, right there, wind 2507, and 24 Clear land, 24 right.
Fred Chanas with the $2 super chats says, yo, Kevin, what's up? What's going on, Janice? Hopefully you're staying cool up there in Sacramento. Should be seeing that Dreamliner lining up on the 24 left.
Cross the 13, 29, cross 24 left, ground point, 6
Again, that's flight heading back to Casablanca to 787-9 Dreamliner.
Please line up and wait, we 24 left on Mark, 251
Cargo Lux, not without my mask. Delivery, heading back to Luxembourg, a 747-8 freighter. Lining up for Southside at takeoff, flight 244. We'll be taking off on the 25 at left shortly.
Cargo 1628, Zulu 24. 1628.
Is that too loud? We had to readjust the audio levels for the, we call them the ISO cams. These are the 24-hour cams. So the audio levels, I readjusted. Let me know if they're too loud, because I thought they were too low earlier. Now they may be too loud. So I got to find a good medium. You guys are going to be like, it's never too loud. Louder! I don't think they can go louder. She is lining up there, 2-4 left there on the north side. All right, not too loud, perfect. All right. So we readjusted a lot of stuff with your 24-hour cams. If you watched in the last couple of weeks, been having a little issue here, a little issue there. Everything has now been resolved for the most part. But the audio had to be brought back in and completely different than what we had before. So that's why I had to redo the whole volume audio. If I have to take the headphones off, then it's too loud? Yeah. That happened about a couple weeks ago. I think it was on a Sunday show. Boy, it was loud. Oh, I think Mr. IT was readjusting some audio levels and something that I took to the camera. You were here, Rita, remember that day? I literally just took the headphones and I had to slam them down to the ground. It was so loud. Huh? Oh, Rita's got her volume control over there just in case. Yeah, but you don't hear the ISO cams on your headset. All right. Kevin missed again. Another heavy here on the south side. We just had Air Tahiti Nui touchdown here on the south. Sorry about that. It makes number 5 now that Kevin has missed. Waiting on Royal Air Maroc there on the north. I'm going to take it back here to the south side as we wait
24 left, ground point 65.
for the Dreamliner to start its roll there on the north. Flight coming from Papa 8 787-9 Dreamliner. Also have Hawaiian Flight 801, A330 heading it to Honolulu, number 2 for takeoff here on the south. All right, Ram now cleared for takeoff. Royal Air Maroc heading back to Casablanca. Chewy, let's go. Alright, off she goes back to Casablanca. Alright, Hawaiian A330 up next for takeoff here on the south side at 25 at right. Still waiting on that Queen. And not without my mask livery, still on that 747-8 freighter. A couple of heavies heading to the north side include United Flight 153 coming from Hong Kong, 787-9 Dreamliner 4 minutes out, followed by Air China Flight 987 coming from Beijing on the 777-300ER. Dr. C says, alliance agreements do not cover maintenance. Remote maintenance agreements are based on need of type of aircraft. Gotcha. So if anybody here at LAX, in terms of hangars, Qantas would be the only one that works with the A330s, so that would make sense. Delta does not, United does not, American does not, well, they used to. So that makes sense. That's why Hawaiian A330, Alaska, over there at the Qantas hangar. Thank you, Dr. C. Watching there in Texas. That thing is still going? Oh my gosh, a lot of you guys watching there in Texas. What's that? We already did California. That happened about an hour ago. I would say in terms of you guys checking in with your state and your countries, just type in hello from. I would say Texas. Texas and Arizona, I think, are the top. Texas and Arizona. I think Texas always wins the award. Texas definitely, followed by number 2 Arizona in terms of check-ins. Alvanor back with a $10 super chat. Thank you, Alvanor. Says, my mind was blown when I understood when ATC states fight such and such fly, a flight such and such fly heading 210, cleared for takeoff. True north is 360 degrees and heading 210 and points toward the southwest. Yeah, because when you, I mean, it changes almost daily. If you're talking about the flow of takeoffs. So, if you're looking at flight radar right now, it's interesting that Royal Air Maroc did not take off here on the south side. It basically went out over the ocean, made a turn, is now, I believe, taking Orca 5. Maybe you can only do Orca 5 off the north, and that's why it took off on the north side. So Orca 5 takes you directly back over LAX and then takes you to the north. I think that's right. I think you only do the Orca 5 off of 24 right.
And cargo is 244 heavy on fire. Make the right turn at Foxtrot at table. Hold short or only 25 left. The right turn, and then full first one.
Departure. Flight heading to Newark on that 757 at 200 at 26-year-old bird. Well, she's young. All right, we do have that Sun Country in the Minnesota Gophers livery. Not quite sure where it's heading to. A 737-800. Let's see if our systems actually have information on that. I don't think so.
American 135 heavy, okay?
Oh, that's number 2 for takeoff. Gophers number 2 here on the south side at 25 at right.
244 heavy traffic, 6 mile final, runway 25 left, might have been away. Runway 25 left, cargo left, 244. Good morning, American 135 heavy approach. American 135
That's a flight to Jensen Hole, Wyoming. Now we do have the Queen, so 2 special liveries. Minnesota Gophers taking off 25 at right. Now without my mask, Cargo Lux going to be taking off 25 at left. All right, Cargo Lux up first.
American 135 heavy.
We just saw this plane here, what, about a month ago? Arriving, going long, if you guys remember that.
American 135 heavy. American 843, okay? 843, ratio to southwest to 1. 843, caution, prisoners, heavy going 787 last final. Wind 2408, runway 25 left. Clear the land, good morning. 50 Philadelphia, heavy starting the parallel, runway 25 right, 9 to the lead. Did you 12 Delta?
25 right, minus plane test, 2 up.
Take it back high atop the H Hotel. We do have an American Dreamliner. This is flight 135 coming from London Heathrow. We're going to take it to the north side. We do have Air China. Arriving from Beijing. Of Air Premier, the Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, now pushing back Phantama Bradley. Alright, what happened to the Gophers? See you guys, nice to meet you, good luck with you. I bet you anything they put that over there at the remote area up there, didn't they? Alright, I had my hopes up, only to be swept away. Forget it. I guess there is no Minnesota Gophers. Up next for takeoff, Hawaiian Flight 844 heading to Kahului. It's an A321neo. American Dreamliner coming up from London Heathrow, waiting to cross over 25 at right.
American 843, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Short, 25 right at Juliet.
Dreamliner will head over there to Terminal 4. We do have Contour Aviation Flight 3601 coming up from Merced, California. It's an ERJ-135ER. Next arrival there on the north side.
Gas break 700 with 2309 or now downfield with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Say goodbye, Connie, top to HO Tall, all 4 cameras working hard for us in this California heat wave. I'm not even quite sure it's going to capture the ERJ. Might be too small of an aircraft. So we have, you know, these cameras are all automated. I don't know if you guys realize that. I'm sure a lot of you guys do. We've had to basically put in that if there's a 777 or A380 or, you know, a bigger plane, there it is, number 1, barely picking it up, that the cameras will capture the biggest thing. And so if a small plane is coming in and there's a 777 on the Echo, whatever, then the focus is always going to be on the bigger plane. And we had to put that in there because a lot of times there would be like a 777. I'm trying to think of what I'm saying here. Let's say there was a 777 landing and there was an E-jet taxiing. So you had to go in there and say, no, computer, if there's a 777 landing, then forget about the E-jet. You got to go focus in on this. So there's a lot of perimeter. There's a lot of rules set by us in the system that says you do this, you don't do this, you do this. So a lot of you guys think it's all AI. It's not. A lot of people have been interested in our secret sauce formula. A lot of other aviation YouTube channels have inquired, wanting to take our streams as well. Well, Country Baby is not for sale. As Diane Keaton once said in Baby Boom. I just recently watched that movie, so it's fresh in my mind. Diane Keaton walks back into that boardroom if they offer her millions of dollars for new baby sauce. Country Baby is not for sale. Neither is AVL. All right, so Air Premia heading up to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 1692 heading to Columbus, Ohio, 737-800.
Scout 6324, 2308, and that's down here on 55 right, clear for takeoff. contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal, 9692, good day.
All right, Zippy should be zipping back from the gates here shortly.
Visual, 25 by 183. United 469, okay, 230 Eddie, runway 25 left, clear to land.
You're trying to 25 land, unit 40.
Airline flight 605, runway 25 right o'clock, short line of Bowie, traffic is off that field.
Let's take a look up back there on the north side. We do have Sky Team, Delta Airlines Flight 986 heading to Austin, Texas. Coming your way there, Craig Russell. 24-year-old 737-800 lined up, ready to go. Next arrival on the north side of United Flight 2814 coming up from Chicago Harris, 757-300. Guys, I need Austin. To Austin, also there on the north side, Air Premia, the Dreamliner there on taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Of course, that flight heading to Seoul. Next arrival here on the south side. In fact, let me put up the upcoming arrival board. You will see that. And number 2, actually number 1 for arrival here on the south side, United in the Continental Retro livery, flight 469, coming up from Houston, Texas, 737-900ER. Just 2 minutes out, will be arriving here on the south. Alright, we do have United 757-300 coming from Chicago O'Hare. Next arrival on the north. Delta 767-300ER coming up from JFK, flight 713. Next up for arrival on the north, Air Premia still making its way over there to 24 left. Next arrival here on the south side is that Continental Retro. We'll also see movement on I always say Starlink. All right, let's head to the arrival here on the south, Continental Retro livery.
This is 751 at contract cross number 25 left, number 25 right about short line of noise.
Still waiting on the meatball. We need the meatball. Spicy meatball livery with the old Continental. That's what I'm waiting for. The gold, the orange meatball there on the tail. We get a better shot of it as it heads over there to Terminal 7. Zippy is just zipped back. Of course, we'll be heading up there to the north side for takeoff, heading back to Tokyo Narita. We'll take you back over here to the Continental Retro.
Hotel Charles, Quebec, United 4C. Just 51 at the shoreline, turn left heading 200, wind 2408, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. United 32 has you on fire, waiting for traffic off the north southwest, runway 25 right full length, line up and wait, new departure frequency, 124.3. United 32, that came back garbled, verify runway 25 right, line up and wait.
And avoid 25 right, new frequency 124.3, United 32.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning, SAC 1230, on final 11256.
Looks like it's heading out there to the beach.
2409, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, SAC 103.
Air Tahiti Nui, number 3 for arrival. Our next departure, United Flight 32, heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Pushing back that Qantas Dreamliner. That is the flight that came in from Melbourne this morning. Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin with some breaking news. We do have Jane, a legend Jane, and gifting 50. That's right, 50 Airline and Videos Live Plus memberships over there on our sister channel, Airline and Videos Live Plus. That's where the behind the scenes stream is here today, as well as our 24/7 live streams. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support continues from our legend Jane. 50 gifted memberships over there on AVL Plus. Thank you, Jane. Zippy starting its taxi, should head up there to the north side. Air Premia just took off.
Good morning, sir. 425, visual 257.
Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, coming from Papa Ete, flight 102, the second Air Tahiti Nui flight from Papa Ete this morning, just a minute out. I don't know if you guys saw it this past week. Posted some video, the old Air Tahiti Nui A340-300s that they used to have here at LAX. A completely different livery. The blue was actually lighter. They didn't have the design toward the tail of the plane as well. I asked you guys, what do you prefer? A lot of you guys said the new livery. But if you want to check it out, head on over to any of our social media outside of YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, X, and Instagram. You'll actually find a few of the flashback videos that we posted from 2019. Back high atop the H Hotel, we will head to South Cam number 1 for our next arrival.
04 Tango Sierra, Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus and wait.
25 left, crossing 25 left at Foxtrot, minus 25 right, 4 minutes. Morning, you just entered the
You can do it to Angela, Karen 250, 1 level, 250, American 24,
All right, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Very well. Right by line, come back down.
It is just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane and spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is a big Sunday show here on August 2nd, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all having a great weekend. Thanks for joining me here today. Just getting started here, so sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. 1.5 thousand likes so far. Awesome support. We'll have our first live drawing coming up this hour as well. Thanks, you guys. As it's starting to get really busy here at LAX. Zippy's still making its way up there to the north side. Air Tahiti Nui will join company over there at the west gates. China Airlines cargo, flight 5382, coming up from Taipei, running late here today. The 777 freighter number 2 for arrival here on the south side. On the north side, All Nippon ANA, flight 6, coming up from Tokyo Narita. Running about 20 minutes early, 2 minutes out for that Dreamliner. Also have Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207, coming up from Seoul, 777 freighter, 7 minutes out. Will also be a south side arrival. And our first of 3 Japan Airline flights here today, flight 62, coming up from Tokyo Narita, running about 15 minutes early, 8 minutes out for that 787-9 Dreamliner. It'll be up there on the north side.
Okay, the shoreline 220 heading and up to 5,000. We'll take us here. Clear for takeoff 25 right.
Yeah, it's 2318. Let's try traffic departing downfield, runway 25 right, full length, line, and wait.
25 right, full length, on the way, United 2318. So find out with 3,000 or 5,000 on departure for the Fortune control?
Fortune to maintain 5,000.
5,000.
Got 6425 right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Hotel short of golf. 6420.
All right. Special takeoff alert here on the south side. SpaceX 737-800 and now rolling down to 25 right.
Takeoff on Doctor United 2318.
Alaska 437, let's try runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of way, Alaska 437.
Always a nice surprise. Haven't seen that take off on a Sunday show in a while. At Air Tahiti Nui, the second flight of the day, coming up from Mabete and joining company there at the West Gates. That Continental Retro United 737 now making its way over there. Terminal 7.
Turn left label, left on Alpha, ground point 75. Good day.
We'll take it to the north side ANA up next for arrival. It's flight 6 coming from Tokyo Narita. Dreamliner there on the north side. That is the new construction for Terminal 5. Keep on talking about that. They're building the modular units off-site. Technically, it's on LAX property, but it's you don't have to go through security to get to that location. Cool Cord with a $2 super chat. Says, what made you want to start plane spotting? Well, I've been plane spotting since I was a kid. I've been plane spotting since I've been a kid. Plane spotting off and on during my career as a TV news photog, and roughly about 5 years ago, actually 5 years ago this month, I believe it was the 15th of August, I said,
Tower United 405.
I'm done. I'm done. And, well, before that, before I actually left my full-time job as a TV news photojournalist, I basically I got... Well, I started over here. It's too long of a story. I'm trying to cut things down so I don't spend all day talking about this. I found that working in TV news was not fulfilling anymore. I was doing everything. I was doing entertainment, red carpet. I was going to the Oscars, the Emmys, you name it in Hollywood, I was on that red carpet, and that was not fun after a while. And some people would be saying, what's not fun about that? You're at the Oscars. That's got to be fun. The fun lasts for so long, and then it just becomes another job. And it was a job that I was not enjoying anymore. And so I came out here to the airport in 2019. I think that's the year when I finally said, all right, you got to start looking in other directions. And I created Airline Videos as a 4K video channel, but that didn't work out very well. I was not going to be able to walk away from TV news just by uploading 4K videos on YouTube. A lot of people have success at doing that. I was not finding success at that. And so when I started doing the live stream, that's when it kind of opened up the door to what you see now. That created all of you, the viewers, supporters of the channel, to come and have a place to hang out. And quite honestly, I always said this, and I always think about this too. In fact, yesterday, in any given day, I'll do a search for live plane spotting on YouTube. I'll do a search for live plane spotting on YouTube. A lot of channels I already know of, but every day there are some new channels that just pop up everywhere across the world, and I cannot believe there was no one. We were the first here in the U.S. Of course, Big Jet Jerry always been around for the 5 years before we were started, so there's always that. But I want to say, when we started, we kind of started the floodgate of all live streaming across the world. I believe that started with us. I'm pretty sure it started with us.
Good day, United 2667.
Because Jerry and a few others were around for 4 or 5 years before we were here, and there wasn't any other live streaming at airports. There was just none of that. And then we came around. I can be very blunt about this if I really wanted to, and it doesn't involve any other channel, but I think what created the flood was that people saw the community that was being built here in AVL, and the support that was given to AVL was like no other, and it was advertised live on the air. Super chats for the first time live on the air. And I think that intrigued a lot of people, saying, well, if Kevin can go out there with a camera and get support like that, then I can do it. And so it opened up this whole floodgate of live streamers coming from all over the place, some with experience, some without experience. Some have had success over the years, some have not, some, somewhere in between. There's a few of those, but it definitely, the floodgates started with AVL. So there you go. See, that's a long answer. And that's cut down. I could go on and on and on, but I'm not going to. All right, a couple of heavies, both north and the south side coming in. This is United A321 Neo coming from Denver, flight 405. Back high atop the Total. We'll grab the first heavy, which should pop up on the north side streams, number 1 or 2. Excuse me. Take you to North Camp 1. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming up from Tokyo Narita. All right, we do have Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter up next here on the south side. I should be turning an Alpha 8. Alright, Alpha 8. We do have Turkish, the Dreamliner, coming up from Istanbul. Next arrival here on the south. Flight 179. Let's check in with the weather. We haven't checked in with the weather. Official ABL weather report. Currently 77 degrees. Clear skies here at LAX. The wind is starting to pick up just slightly. The wind coming out from the west, 7 knots. We went from 0 to 7. The equipment's very happy that the wind is starting to pick up a little bit. ANA heading into the north side gates. They're at the west gates. Air France Flight 20, the first 777 at 300 ER, coming up from Paris. 4 minutes out, number 4 for arrival on the north side.
Good morning, Delta 773, inbound, ILS 25 left. Delta 343 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000 with 230.
Alright, so we got Turkish, followed by Delta Flight 773, 767 at 300 ER, coming up from JFK. Turkish up first.
United 2061 on cancel, length 125 right, miles away. Right, kind of away.
Heavy hold short of runway 25 Juliet. Yeah, 2061, wind 230,
Look at all those queens over there. All right, we got that Delta 767 up next for arrival here on the south side. There is a Delta A350-900 taking off now on the north side.
20 SoCal, which is 343. Tower, Moxie 534, we're inbound, 25 left.
Moxie 534, we start, approximately turn 10.767 short final, wind 24010, only 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Moxie 534.
Take it back high atop the H Hotel for our next arrival. Flight 773 coming up from JFK, a 28-year-old 767 at 300 ER.
American 151, I'll drive with 25 at full length, flight to the lead. United 2051, how's that SoCal departure getting out? SoCal United 2051, get it. Delta, we have the exit right, then taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, now 25 right.
Right turn, Hotel Juliet, short 25, right, Delta.
A couple of 777 at 300 ERs heading to the north side. Air France Flight 20, just a minute out. Followed by Cathay Pacific Flight 884, 777 at 300 ER coming up from Hong Kong. 2 minutes out. We also have United Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 minutes away from the north side arrival. Take it back to the north, Air France. It's the first of many Air France flights in the LAX here today. We'll take it back to the north side here shortly for the 777 with Cathay.
American 3218 and 2401 and I'm Doctor with 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Arnett, Doctor, clear for takeoff.
Hold on to your biscoffs as we head back to the north.
73 after landing, you can roll those on that airport.
Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777 at 300ER, your next heavy arrival. Things are starting to get busy here. Karen with a $10 super chat. Says, great show as always. The variety of planes here at LAX are amazing to watch. That is certainly what makes plane spotting to LAX one of the best, is the variety of aircraft. Also, you know, for the most part, LAX, in terms of how big it is actually pretty small when you think about it. It's condensed. So makes plane spotting even better. You can get some great shots from many different locations around LAX. But in places like Dulles, there in DC, Dallas, the airport just goes on and on and on for miles and miles and miles. We don't have that here at LAX, so it's a little more condensed. Of course, we've got the variety. Asiana heading back to Seoul, pushing back there. We'll head up to the north side. Sue with the $2 super chat. Good to see you, Sue. Says, Kevin, you are always number one in our hearts. Well, thank you, Sue. Appreciate that.
511 with 2507 at Doctor with 25 right, clear to take off. Runway 25 right, see the final limit. In the ECA, down 25 right, line of mode. Runway 25 right,
All right, Turkish, as well as that Delta 767 heading to the gates. Asiana will head up there to the north side. Japan Dreamliner, the flight that came in from Tokyo Narita, heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Behind it is that Hawaiian A330 in that Moana special livery. I feel like we've seen this plane everywhere but over here on the south side of Terminal 6. They are now towing it over, I would assume, and I'm assuming that it's heading over there to Terminal 6, but I'm not 100% sure at this point. On Friday, we saw this plane take off, being relocated back to Honolulu about 40 minutes out, and made a U-turn, headed back here to LAX, ended up going to the remote west side of LAX, and I believe that's where it's been. And then earlier, we saw this heading over there to the Qantas hangar. Now it's being towed over somewhere here on the south side. This livery was just installed in this aircraft on July 17th, so fairly new. So either she is heading to the remote area there is a remote area where Alaska does park some of their aircraft. It's over there in the northeast corner. I believe that's where that Sun Country Minnesota Gophers livery went to. So either she's heading over there to the northeast corner and going to be parked over there, or she's heading over to Terminal 6, and there actually is a open gate for a heavy, so we'll see where she goes. Where she goes, nobody knows. We'll definitely follow her. All right. Asiana should be heading up there to the north side. Marin becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Marin. We have a super chat from our friends. Says, hey guys, you gotta love it. We have Breeze perfectly lined up to ruin our shot at the A380. Take that ascent somewhere else, Breeze. Come on now. Chris with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Chris. Says, love the Sunday show, adding to the dinner fun. Thank you. Appreciate that. You know what I realized? I realized I didn't bring any water today. I had it loaded in the car, and I didn't put it in the car. Might have to do a DoorDash. Maybe some Diet Pepsi. No? Some nice cold Diet Pepsi? What? Oh, you want regular Pepsi? You guys all know that our friend Alvinor asked if I wanted anything from 7-Eleven on Friday, and I said, I don't know what it is, but I feel like I want a Diet Pepsi. And so he dropped off a Diet Pepsi. I had it. I didn't go to bed until 2 a.m. on Saturday morning. 2 a.m. That is way past my bedtime at 2 a.m. And I blame the Diet Pepsi. So I blame the Diet Pepsi. Chair is pointing out to Breeze. Easy breezy. There you go, David Nealman. There's your shot. Email me for promo.
Oh, Tower, good afternoon. I record 782. Look like the runway 25 left.
I have another Delta 767 to 300ER coming up from Atlanta. 5 minutes out for flight 501. From WOHB 1390. Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Rick. This is audio pretty good. If it didn't weigh so much and tubes take powder, I would have the Gates sky level from WOHB I'd give you. The tubes take powder. Well, thank you, Rick. All right, Asiana making its way up there to the north side. Joker with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Joker. Says, in case you need ice later. Thanks, friend. No, I don't think it's going to get that hot here today. In fact, we're getting to the point now where the sun is behind me and we'll start heading further toward the ocean. So in terms of the equipment, we're almost out of the worst time of the day. Thankfully, I think we got through it all right. Seal with the $5 super chat. Says, hi Kevin, I'm at Legal Seafoods in Massachusetts, watching the show with the pilot sitting next to me. Ooh, Legal Seafood. It's a big seafood place there. Are you in Boston? Well, enjoy it. Say hello to the pilot. Streamliner arriving on the north side, now headed over to Terminal 7. We do have a United Dreamliner heading to Newark, flight 1981, a 787-10 Dreamliner, number 2 for departure here on the south. We do have a live giveaway coming up this hour. Chance to win this official Airline Videos Live coffee mug. Now you can put anything in it if you want. Like, comes in many different colors. You go check them out over here at shopavl.com. A lot of new merch. You go check it out. Ships all around the world. Great way to help support the channel and get something in return. All those items and more over there at shopavl.com. Go check it out. All right, we'll have that live drawing at this hour. First of 2.
Good day, Delta 501. Delta 501 Heavy Late Tower, 125 left.
Let's see if we can take one of the north side cameras for this A380 shot.
Hold short of the 125, right? Taxiway, Quebec, and hold short to park left. Go to negative Air Max 272, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Hold short runway 25 right.
Again, this flight 201 heading back to Seoul in this A380 Super. Next heavy arrival is here on the south side, Delta Flight 501, flight coming from Atlanta on a 27-year-old 767-300 ER. Ducky Pam says I'm having a nice cold bubbly in my AVL tumbler. Very nice. I got a new tumbler too, and I didn't bring it out. What was I thinking here today? I guess I wasn't thinking at all. All right, let's bring it back here to the south side of the Delta flight. Also have China Eastern, flight 583 coming up from Shanghai, 777 to 300 ER, 2 minutes out. Running kind of late here today. Should have arrived at 10:05. Estimated now at 11:39 for that 777 at 300 ER coming in from Shanghai. KLM flight 601, the first of two KLM flights of the day, both 787-10 Dreamliners. This one running pretty much on time. 11:54 is the estimated time of arrival. 17 minutes out for KLM flight 601. Nobody in front of the King, so should line up right away on 24 left. Wasted no time there on the north side. Turn and burn.
Plane on 48.7, turn left to Whiskey, traffic will hold in position, approximately 4 left and traffic on 165.
Whiskey and cross 24 left, contact ground 165, Delta 29.7.
I don't think they got clearance for takeoff yet. China Eastern flight 583. Next arrival on the north side. This is a list of your next 5 arrivals, both on the north and the south side.
Super Airbus departing with inboard, wind 240 at 10, runway 24 right, good night.
24 right, touchback, 965.
Asian 201 Super, wind 250 at 10, on Del Rey, and 4 left, just take up.
Alright, Asiana, now cleared for takeoff. Should start its roll here any second. Goes back to Seoul. Thank you, camera. Sometimes the camera says, you know what, you're done. You're done. The KK-I78 gifted 1 Airline at Videos Live membership. The Iki. Thank you for the gifted membership. All right, let's take you back to the north side. China Eastern running late here today. Diet Pepsi.
Delta 67,
Like one little small little bottle.
Heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Alright, we'll see that 777 head over here. Can you actually DoorDash like drinks?
Delta 437, complete taxi full way, runway 24 left on the way.
Oh, oh.
Delta 437, traffic will be crossing down below.
Bevmo Ralph's DoorDash Market.
Eastern 523 heavy, traffic will hold in position, crossing 24 left.
We're going to turn the ATC back here to the south.
Cross runway 25 right, contact now, 475.
Truly cross 25 right, contact now. 16.
Nothing here on the south side. We're going to take it back to the north. We do have a Delta flight heading to Boston, flight 437. No TWA, 757 at 227 years of age. Diet Pepsi I'm seeing on DoorDash is all from grocery stores, and that usually comes warm. We don't want warm Diet Pepsi. That would be gross. That's like drinking warm champagne. All right, the flight heading to Boston, flight 437, now rolling down T4 left. Thing was vibrating.
Clear number 1, runway 25 left, clear to left.
25 left to the left, drive 320.
All right, the flight heading to Boston and taking off there on the north side. Hey guys, how's it going? What's your name? Lucas. Where are you from? Where? Oh, Aurora. Brings you guys down to LA. Family? You having a good time? Ah, that's a good place too. Yeah. Went in and out for lunch, right? Well, cool. Yes, yeah, absolutely. You want to come over here? Get the equipment behind us? Here, stay right there. There we go.
That's 53 to 4 Lake Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Jerry's going to take one real quick.
Yeah, to 39 heavy Lake Tower, running 25 right, line up and wait.
All right, we guys have fun. Thanks for stopping by. You definitely got to go to the In-N-Out. Yeah. All right. Thanks, you guys.
Lake Tower, possibly turbulence, heavy 787, will depart the parallel, running 25 left, clear to land.
Land, runway 25 left, back on 520.
All right, next takeoff here on the south side. United Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787 at 10 at Dreamliner. Greg Lundquist back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. His answer B. Wait, did you send in wait, hold on a second, Greg. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold. I wish I had a little scratch. I jumped your super chat earlier, Greg. Greg with a $5 super chat says trivia hard. The word mocha comes from the name of a city in which country? A, Ethiopia, B, Yemen, C, Saudi Arabia, or D, Egypt? All right, well, I screwed up that one, Greg. Anybody? Bueller. And Greg back with the answer. Says answer B, Yemen. The port of Mocha, al-Mocha, Yemen, its coffee beans were known for the rich cocoa flavor. So the name got stuck to a cocoa coffee drink. Interesting. Well, you know, the more you know, it's amazing. Thank you, Greg. Sorry I screwed that up, Greg. I'm not doing too good with keeping things in line here today.
Picture 20 days left off the 7 left on Alpha to parking.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha to parking, picture 320.
Over there on Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom at Bradley. Forget about it. I'm going to turn that off. And then we got the breeze coming anyway. Now, because it's vibrating, the tripod. That's why I had to take it off. Did it already break?
749 on a Docker and a 25 right to take off.
We fan them budget this year. Through the roof. Through the roof, Rita. All because of my fault. Meredith with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Meredith. This is a little bit towards your DoorDash service fee. Well, thank you. There's a lot of options for Diet Pepsi on the list, but I'm afraid they're gonna deliver like warm Diet Pepsi. Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Avenor says, hi, Sky Vector updated its aeronautical chart for LAX. A VIP TFR is active on August 4th from 2245 at Zulu to 2359 at Zulu, which is what time? Guess we're gonna have to make me Google here.
749 contact for departure.
Control for 2 left. Departure of 749 CF.
Parking 2069 another tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Call at 25 left, American 2869.
So 2245 at Zulu time converts to 1545 Pacific. So 345 on that Tuesday. That's when I assumed Air Force One will be arriving. So yeah, I gotta make a decision if we want to be high atop the H Hotel that day. It's gonna be a hot day, or we go to the parking garage. We'll figure it out. Thank you for that, Alvanor. Appreciate that. All right, let's go to the north side. KLM at Dreamliner. Eastern, the 777 heading into the gates of
United
Tom
325,
Bradley.
Tower, you able to Foxtrot? United 325. That's 325, runway 25, ready Foxtrot.
Red Fig 69 with a $5 super chat says hello from Houston. I like trivia as well. How many airlines serve LAX, including regionals? Oh, geez. Put me on the spot here. Lots. It might be a good Google question. I'm sure Google has the exact answer. In fact, let me check for you.
United 325, RNAV Docker, runway 25, right clear for takeoff.
AI Google says approximately 62 to 72 commercial airlines serve LAX, so roughly about 67 to 72 it says. And Google AI, if you Google something, I learned this the other night because I actually looked at Google AI about Airline and Videos Live. I always check Google to see what it says about AVL. And I checked it the other night, and it basically updates itself pretty regularly because what it was saying about AVL is pretty current. Of course, we've had a lot of changes here since April, and there was no mention of anything prior to April. It mentions everything now, so I would believe that number for the airlines serving LAX is pretty correct. Pretty correct. So check it out. It had a lot of nice things to say about AVL.
Good morning, American 32A. Heavy come on flight TV to 11.
American 32A,
In fact, I can read it to you if you want.
American 103, traffic 10 mile final, runway
It'd be
25
like
left,
Uncle
left,
Kevin's story time.
Yeah, the 325, contact SoCal departure.
Or departure 325.
Or we could do the first live giveaway. Let's do the first live giveaway. And then I'll do the rest. By the way, I have a $5 bill in my pants right now for anybody that stops by and gives me a Diet Pepsi cold.
Hotel Julia, cross 25 right for American 26.
All right.
25 left, clear for takeoff.
Reminder while we're giving out this time. Official Airline and Videos Live coffee mug comes in many different colors. Yes, indeed, many different colors on the inside and the handle. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, so listen up here. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. I'm the owner of this channel, and here are my rules to play this game. You do have to be a subscriber of the channel. That way you have access to the chat. It is subscriber-only chat. I'm going to play a video. It's about a minute, 40 seconds long. You're going to see a green word on the screen. It is all caps and no space. You're going to enter that code word in green, just like you see it there on the screen, into the chat. You just have to do it one time. You can do it 2, 3, 4 times. Really, just one time is all it takes. If you do it more than 5 times, then Nightbot will consider that as spam and will eliminate you from the chance to win the mugs. You don't want to upset Nightbot. So once the music is done, we'll come back here. Nightbot will announce the winner there on the chat. If it is you, you have until the end of this song. Now, this is very important. You have until the end of this song. I'll give you a few extra seconds, but you've got to get in the chat right away and say, I am here and I accept right away. If that is you, if you are the winner, then I will explain what you do next. All right, so very important. Make sure you respond in that time of that music. All right. On your mark, get set, go for it. I fooled some of you guys. This is a new code word. Some of you guys think we use the same code words over and over and over again, and you might be right on that, but this one is a brand new code word. Coffee. C-O-F-F-E-E-E. Coffee.
Visual 25 left. Guys, we're doing empty nose tower cross, make sure we have a 777 short final, and 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, guys, push.
All right, make sure it's all caps, no space. Coffee. Can you imagine having a morning coffee in this AVL mug? I do it every morning. In fact, I think I had this exact same mug this morning. The red on the inside of the AVL logo on the outside. C-O-F-F-E-E, coffee is what you need to spell out there in the chat for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live coffee mug. The ship is going crazy.
Frank 3280 and Eddie cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground point 75. Okay, cross, 25 right, Juliet 75, yes, American 32.
C-O-F-F-E-E, coffee. All right. Music is now officially done. We'll wait a few seconds, and then we will announce the winner, and then Kevin will hit the music. All right. I think we're caught up. The winner is AG47 Recon. AG47 Recon. AG47 Recon. You have until the end of this music to claim your prize. AG47 Recon. That's R-E-C-O-N. AG47 R-E-C-O-N. Are you here? Make sure you say yes before the end of this music. They are here? They are? All right, you are here. All right. Congratulations. Now you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. We need your name, your address. Easy peasy when it comes to this. We just need to color the inside of the mug. Comes in red, blue, green, yellow, orange, black. I think that's it. I'd go with the red. The red is my favorite with the AVL logo. We also need a link to your YouTube channel so we can just verify it is you. Congratulations. All right, first of two live drawings here today. We'll do another one a bit later. Tater. And that brings us officially to the top of the hour. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland. A beautiful hot day of Plane spotting action here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on August 2nd, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin, still here at Imperial Hill. Well, it's officially afternoon, a beautiful day, a hot day here in the Southland. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Sit back, relax. Noon. It's the afternoon rush. We got all those heavies coming in from Europe coming up next. So you don't want to miss that. Make sure to hit that like button. Almost 2,000 likes here today as well. 1.9 thousand. Thanks, you guys. And of course, if you want to check out all the action behind the scenes, we do have the behind the scenes camera live stream over on our sister channel, Airline Videos Live.
Guys, we're doing 19, taxi hotel. Lima.
China Cargo Airlines Flight 624 heading back to Shanghai in a 777 freighter. Heading to the 25s will be the next takeoff. This was an American 777 coming in from Miami, flight 3288, 777-200ER, heading over there to Terminal 4. I mean, can't we do DoorDash with 7-Eleven?
Pigeon 914, if you can't keep your speed up to the airport.
You gotta be able to do DoorDash with 7-Eleven.
Keep speed up.
Right? Everything that came up was like grocery stores. I mean, no. Let's see. 7-Eleven. Yeah. Here we go. Should I get Diet Pepsi Cherry?
Yeah, 3390, Delhi Tower, you ready for Foxtrot?
April, we're ready for Foxtrot, 3398.
Yeah, 3398, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, please.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up.
We get the big gulp. What do you want? Huh?
King 624 Heavy Delhi Tower,
Just
turn right
regular
on
Pepsi?
Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Turn right, Foxtrot, runway 25 left. Okay, take it to 1 heavy.
Yeah.
King 624 Heavy, confirm, hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short, runway 25 is left side of Foxtrot. Okay, 624, thank you.
Oh, yeah.
That was 3398, keep rolling around the corner, on that Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on that Docker.
Jeez. $16 for 2 things of Pepsi. Well, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's stupid for me that I forgot my water this morning.
5523 Delhi Tower, welcome, heavy 777 hold in position, caution away turbulence, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear land, 25 left, 526. Harbor King 624 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, be ready.
All right, we got an EJAT rolling down at 25 right. A little quiet here on the south side, but you know that's going to change here shortly. A lot of blue going on over there at the west gates. Look at that, all blue tails. That was Alaska SkyWest Flight 3398 headed to Mazatlan. Cargo King now rolling down at 25 at left. China Cargo Airlines Flight 624 777 freighter heading to Shanghai. Turn it up.
640 Delhi Tower, running 25 left, clear to land. That was 425 with. That's 425 left, clear to land.
Aeronautica Chief with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Douglas N at 24 with the $2 super chat. This is Alicia, Douglas, and Jordan from Kentucky saying hello. Hello, you guys.
7523, cross runway 25
Lucy
right, Juliet,
becoming a
contact ground
silver
point
member
75.
once again.
25 right, Juliet, over to ground, which is 5
In German, Velasco becoming a silver member here today. Ratfink69 back with the $2 super chat says the answer is 67. I knew it before I asked. No Google. You knew that number? Not even asking about Google? Well, alrighty then. Speaking of, I was gonna talk about what Google AI says about AVL. You guys want to hear that? It's very nice. All right, you ready for this? Well, this isn't the same one that I saw the other night.
Okay, just out of 514, Papa visual 251.
Well, this is interesting. The other night when I did the Google AI for Airline Videos Live, it was saying Airline Videos Live is an extremely popular YouTube channel. None of that in this time. Anyway, it says you can watch Airline Videos Live directly via their official Airline Videos YouTube channel, which broadcasts live, high-definition plane spotting from major airports like Los Angeles International Airport and San Francisco International Airport. That's so much shorter than I said the other night. You guys all think I'm crazy, but I swear. Said where to watch the live feeds on the main YouTube stream. Check out Airline Videos YouTube channel for active weekend broadcasts and special live events featuring real-time air traffic control, ATC audio, and host commentary. And the other day I was talking about me. 24/7 fixed cameras across the continuous multi-angle runway feeds via the official Airline Videos Live website. Bonus footage, subscribe to Airline Videos Live Plus on YouTube for behind-the-scenes content, additional camera perspectives, and extended aviation clips. It also talks about social updates. Real-time programming announcements and short video highlights are regularly posted on the Airline Videos X page and Airline Videos Instagram. Well, it's very nice, don't get me wrong, but there was much more to that. On Friday, when I looked it up, it said that we were a really popular YouTube channel. It was talking about Plane Jockey Kevin more, and I thought, well, that's really nice. I was on a different computer. I wonder if that makes a difference. Rita, Google Airline Videos Live on your computer and see if it's the exact same thing that I got. That's really interesting. Wouldn't that be amazing if it's giving... Now hit AI. Oh, what do you have? Do you have Google? You're Google, right? It doesn't have the AI? Oh, take out YouTube. Just type in Airline Videos Live. Just Airline Videos Live. I'm checking over here. See what Rita has on her computer. Because I'm intrigued. Is every computer going to be fed different things? You don't have AI. Is that because you don't have a map?
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 25 right.
There's nothing on there about AI. Google AI.
25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, left and wait, Skywest 3404.
Click on that more. What's that? Below that. Right to the right. This one. More. Well, that's interesting. What do you got?
514 possible.
Got the same? Anybody?
What's for 25 and Juliet, Fred 7 Papa?
Tower 3404, RNAV Docker and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Redfink69 back with the doodle of super chat says, I use Google, but you can and need your best guess. I'll be honest with you, I've lost track over the years. We've lost some. In fact, this is the newest, not the absolute newest airline out there, but the newest to LAX Contour with this flight to Merced, heading back to Merced, California. Had a pin on that? You talk him out of it? Oh, okay. Thank you. All right, well, we just got our $16 Pepsis. It's like liquid gold over here. We do have a heavy heading to the north side. Japan Airlines Flight 60, the flight coming up from Osaka. Arriving before the A350, that flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Take you back high top DH Hotel. All 4 cameras working hard for you over there. 24/7 on Airline Videos Live Plus. And we will take you into North Cam 1 for the Dreamliner. This is how it all begins. This is how it all begins, Rita. Friday, I just randomly said, I'll have a Diet Pepsi. 2 days later, boy, you know what sounds really good right now? Is a Diet Pepsi. See, this is how you get hooked to those diet drinks. Huh?
2041 LA Tower, running 25
Well,
left,
I don't really drink soda. All right, let's take it back to the north side. We do have Aeromexico Dreamliner heading to 24 left for a departure back to Mexico City. $787-8 Dreamliner, little turn and burn, now rolling down to 24 left.
Right, line up and wave, 1 minute for way long.
Text me that. Take a screen grab. It's under what? What is? Okay. All right, Cherry has informed me that I Google searched the wrong thing. There it is, officially afternoon here in the Southland. Let's check in with our official AVL weather report. Currently 77 degrees Fahrenheit, a few clouds. Actually, it's cooler than it was forecast to be. It's going to be in the 80s by now. 11 knots coming out from the west. Oh, yeah. All right, apparently you need to Google search, what is Airline Videos Live for the nice AI Google. What is?
United 2086, Arnett Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's do another search. I'll give you the nicer description. What is?
American 2827, ILS 25 left. American 2827, LA Tower, good afternoon. Caution my turbulence, heavy 777, we'll hold in position. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, American 2827.
Heavy cargo 25 12 heavy, traffic 8 mile final, runway 25 left.
Here we go. If you Google search, what is Airline Videos Live? AI overview gives it as Airline Videos Live is a popular real-time aviation streaming channel featuring continuous 24/7 airport camera feeds and hosted plane spotting broadcasts. It was created by former TV news photojournalist Kevin Ray. Overview and operations. Creator. Launched in 2019 by Kevin Ray, utilizing over 25 years. Well, you got that wrong. That's more than that. 25 years of professional videography and broadcast experience. Live hosted shows features multi-hour radio-style hosted broadcast, including a major weekly show on Sundays with expert commentary provided by plane jockeys. Anyway, isn't that interesting? All right, we do have China Southern cargo 777 freighter lined up, ready to go at 25 left. Mark B? Oh. Probably. Thank you. That happens. Mark B?
Heavy contact, so got departure.
Next approach, Southern Cargo 2512.
So there was just is that DoorDash? Mark B, if you are in the chat, say hello. Mark B. Oh, some liquid death water. I heard this stuff is really good. My sister swears by it. Murder your thirst. Well, that would be good. It's good to have some water. Choose whatever. Oh, this is sparkling. This is still. You like still? And a Pepsi. This is how it all begins. Mark B, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, Mark. Make sure to bring the other Pepsi home. Because if I have another Pepsi, I won't be going to bed until 5 a.m. Oh yeah, thank you. Thanks. I never ate that, I know. Did the ants get to it? No, they did not.
2827, taxi to Lima and hold short of runway 25 right.
Lima, hold short 25 right, American 2835.
All right, stand by, everyone.
27 cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right on Lima, ground point 75, American 2836.
Japan Airlines, the first of 3 arrivals here today. The first one coming in from Tokyo Narita. Should be heading over there to the southeast side of Tom at Bradley. A lot of things running late here today. If you feel like it's a little bit slow right now, I think it has a lot to do with some flights running late, including Air Canada. Flight coming from Toronto about 2 hours late for the 787-8 Dreamliner. 7 minutes out for that one. I'm sorry, that was the flight coming from Osaka. All right. So, the other one. So that is the second flight. That's the one from Osaka. The Tokyo Narita is already sitting there at the gate. All right, so we're missing the Haneda flight, the A350. That is running late, about an hour late. Japan Airlines flight 16, the A350 1000, 22 minutes out.
JetBlue 2801, traffic will hold in position, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 2801.
Now it's a little bit opposite for all the flights coming in from Europe. It looks like a lot of those are actually running either a little bit early or on time. So it's mostly all the Asian flights running late here today.
Charlie Echo fly runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 left to call, clear for takeoff.
News is we do have that Hawaiian special livery at the gates at Terminal 6. So hopefully get that as a south side takeoff. Of course, the delayed Dreamliner coming up from Toronto is going to want that gate space. So it shouldn't be too much longer before they turn around this Hawaiian A330. Tony becoming a golden member here today. Thank you, Tony. Welcome to the channel. Alan back with the Juno, the Superchargers. Kevin, it's going to be 105 degrees Fahrenheit in Albuquerque on fire. That's got to be hot for you guys, right? Like I said earlier, summer is overrated. I don't know. Would you rather it be too hot or would it rather be too cold? I don't know. What would you rather have? Here's a little secret, especially if you live here near the ocean here in LA. Average temperature is what, 70 all year long. If you combine all the temperatures all year long, the average temperature here along, and I'm talking about maybe LAX. We'll take LAX here. 70 all year long. You can have it all here in LA. That's why we all live here, right? I don't know if you can. I'm sure you can find better weather. I don't know if you could here in the U.S. though. Awfully hard, because Florida is nice, but it's hot and humid. Anything in the South is hot and humid. Hawaii, yes. Hawaii is about as close as it comes, yeah. You know, a lot of people from California move to Arizona, Phoenix, because it has the same kind of vibe that LA does, kind of modern and newer, and for the most part during the wintertime has great weather. But they forget how hot it is during the summertime, and then they're like, oops. And then they move back here to California. So that's why that's why a lot of people live here in Southern California. It really has to come down to the weather. A lot of people would say, well, you're really close to the amusement parks. You got Disneyland, you got Knott's Berry Farm and Magic Mountain and a couple other smaller theme parks. If you're into that kind of stuff, and it's good to have in your own backyard, but that's not the reason. The main reason why people live here. And believe it or not, it's not, and I'm talking about LA, it's not because we're next to the ocean either. In fact, this is probably the only major city where most people don't even go to the beach. Some people even forget we have a beach here. I'm looking at Rita's reaction as I'm saying this. Rita's lived here a lot longer than I ever have. Rita, at some point in your life, have you forgotten that there's a beach over there? She says no. Well, when I lived in Burbank, when I lived in the valley, to make a trek to the ocean, it took a while.
There we go, 326, visual 25 left.
But never once did I ever say, I'm moving to LA because I want to be near the ocean. You want to be near the ocean, go to Hawaii, go to San Diego, go to San Francisco. All right, we're taking you to the north side. Delayed flight coming in from Toronto. It's like 785, running about 2 hours late for the 787-8 Dreamliner. Because they're like, SFO, there's no beach at SFO. Well, the beauty of the ocean, the bay.
Good morning, Monday 3848, visual approach 250.
Now we do have Eva now pushing back the 777-300ER. We'll be heading to Taipei, flight 5. I remember the first time I took my dad. What beach did I take him to? Either Santa Monica or Dockweiler. And you know the first thing he said? Well, this looks just like Holland and Grand Haven in Michigan. Lake Michigan. I said, well, I think it's a lot different. But you're right. I mean, Lake Michigan is a big lake. Like, you can't see the other side of it. So it looks like an ocean. JFK. It's one of those newer A321neo XLRs.
Contact Falcon Oliver. Airmax 0644, Quebec, cross runway 25 right, contact ground.
Okay, Quebec, clear to cross 25 right, on ground, Aeromexico 644, thank you.
Delta 326, taxi Hotel Julia, cross
All
25
right,
right, contact
Virgin.
ground.
Here we go with the afternoon rush. Virgin up and next for arrival on the north side. Flight 7, coming up from London Heathrow at A350-1000, just east of the 405 freeway. Be followed by many heavies heading to the north side. United Flight 38 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-10 Dreamliner, followed by Singapore Flight 1 and 2 coming up from Tokyo Narita on a 777 at 300ER, followed by a Delta Heavy coming up from JFK, wearing the American Cancer Society sticker. Delta Flight 742 and the 767-400ER. That is 5 minutes out. Actually, that flight running late here today. Let's go to North Cam 2 for the Virgin A350-1000. There's the Terminal 5 being built right to the right of the Virgin A350. Also that Japan A350-1000 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, running about an hour late, 6 minutes out, flight 16, also heading to the north side. 2,000 likes. Very nice. Thanks, you guys.
That 1044 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land at 1044.
The Netherlands. Whatever, Great Mons Gerard.
With 6188 RNAV Docker and a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker.
All right, back to the north side. United Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38.
Target 274, we're doing 25 right, London Wait.
25 right, London Wait.
So we do have some updated information on a couple of planes, special liveries that hopefully will be taken off here on the south side. Our friend Jonas is saying 1 p.m. departure time for that Sun Country Minnesota Gophers livery. Should stay here on the south side. Moana, am I... Yeah, 1 p.m. Where's the oh, Dallas, the field there. Moana, that A330 Hawaiian, flight 803. Oh, that is a delay. That's a morning flight. Leaving around 1:45. Oh boy, what is, wonder what Air Canada, or the Dreamliner coming in from Toronto needs that gate space. Air Canada is going to be spending some time at the beach, I'm afraid. All right, let's go back to the north side of Singapore. Flight 12 coming up from
right. On that Guys, 469 with you, tower, 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land. And at 1044, hold short of runway 25 right at Julia. Sorry, 25 right at Julia, at 1044. And 274, contact departure.
All right, good news. We do have Eva heading here to the south side, the 777 at 300 ER, continuing its taxi down at Kilo. We'll head to 25 right. That's kind of always a 50-50 chance for that 777, and sometimes it goes to the north once in a great while. Comes here to the south side. Those GE90s, you can hear them.
United 1044, Julia, cross 25 right, contact ground. Julia, cross 25 right, correct, 1044. Cross the 840, cross runway 25 right at Lima, taxi straight up Lima to the city grand. We're going to cross 25 right to Speedman, around for that 83. Bay Delta 504, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75.
Unfortunately, I think
25 right, Lima, point 75.
Air Canada Dreamliner running late here today. Does not have a gate.
Bridge 1745, contact code down departure.
So unfortunately, it's going to be a long day for those passengers on that Dreamliner. All right, Eva making his way down to 25 right. We'll take it back to the north side of that Delta 767-400ER. This flight running almost 2 hours late, just over 2 hours late. Flight 742 should have arrived this morning 9:55. Air France Flight 22, the second Air France flight of the day. 2 minutes out will be a Southside arrival. And Japan Airlines A350-1000, third flight of the day, arriving on the north side. Here's a look at your next 5 arrivals, both here on the north and the south side here at LAX. Air France here on the south. Japan Airlines number 2 on the north. Lufthansa Kuwait, flight 456. Looking like a north side arrival here today. 15 minutes out for that Queen of the Skies. Another Air Canada 737 MAX 8 taking off here, 25 at right.
Actually, disregard the traffic information, just the 777 short final.
Roger.
Scouts 429 Whiskey, cross runway 25 right at Julia, contact ground point 75.
All right, Air France up next here on the south.
Canada 778, contact departure.
Second flight of the day, flight 22.
Off-track, hold short of runway 25 right, plan to go from there in about 6 minutes.
Good check. 331, 25 left, hold short, 25 right, hold.
That was 4971 on that Docker and 825 right full
All right, we do have A350 1000 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running about an hour late. Flight 16, Japan Airlines Flight 16. Up next, now showing up on North Cam 1. They're on the north side. Touching down to 24 right there on the north side as things start getting busy here at LAX. At Air France Flight 22 will be heading over there to the West Gates. Eva in the lime green older livery continuing his taxi down to Bravo. Will head over there to Charlie. And then back to Bravo. We'll take off from 25 at right coming up.
Skywest 4971, contact departure deck. Over to departure, Skywest 4971, take care.
All right, Air France now cross it over 25 at right. JSX Flight 321 heading to Vegas. ERJ 135LR up next for takeoff here on the south. Joshua Siegel gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you, Joshua. Sorry, Air Canada. 145. So that Hawaiian A330, that's the gate they need, by the way, is where that Hawaiian A330 is. That is not scheduled to push back. Departure time is pushed back from the gate until 1:45. That is 1 hour from now. That flight from Toronto already 2 hours late. So by the time it gets to the gate, if all goes as planned here, 3 hours late to that gate. Eek. German Velasco back with the $2 super chest. It's nice meeting you. Lucas from Aurora, Colorado. Yes, you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you guys went over to the In-N-Out? Excellent. In-N-Out. That's where it's at. Be on the look for the billboard next week. Seattle Burbank with the $5 super chest. As my guy took a while, and now you have one for your fridge and a water. Oh, that was you. Thank you. Yes. I've never tried the liquid death. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was starting to get worried. I was like, Kevin, you screwed up. You didn't put the water. You put the water in the cart this morning, and then I switched carts, and I left the water. See, here's where I'm blaming Target for this one. I went to Target yesterday to get some Fiji water, and they didn't have the big Fiji waters. They had the 6-pack of the small ones. So I put the small one into the cart, and of course it's so small that I didn't see it. So I forgot. So really, I'm just going to blame Target when it comes down to it. Did you find everything you needed, Mr. Kevin? No! You guys didn't have my large Fiji bottles. Now, Kevin went and did a live stream with no water. Phone Spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Phone Spotter. Says, hi, Kevin. Guessing game. Predict which runway the following will land on. Oh, boy. Lufthansa 747, Emirates A380, Austrian ITA. Let's see if you can get all 4 for 4. Well, I'm going to cheat a little bit. Lufthansa Queen going to the north side. Let's see. Austrian, I predict north. ITA, south. Emirates, all depends where it's coming from. Coming from the east. Since we're here on the south here today, I'm going to predict, you know what, let's just throw it all on red. All 4 are going north. It's pretty easy. What side is Kevin live streaming from today? Oh, he's on the south side? All right, then everything goes to the north. Tuesday's show from the parking garage, you couldn't get any worse when it came to arrivals in the LAX. Parking garage, and of course, the 24-hour live streams weren't working very well on Tuesday, so I didn't have access. We did take it a few times. The Emirates A380 Super landed on the south side. The Lufthansa 100-year livery A380 landed on the south side. We were able to take the 24-hour camps for those 2 arrivals, but other than that, we couldn't do it. There was just not enough bandwidth. And I started the show and said, Traycon Joe, not today, Traycon Joe, of all days, because I don't have access to the Southside cameras. Not today, Traycon Joe. And Traycon Joe made sure to ruin it for all of us on Tuesday. Everything that we wanted went to the Southside in terms of arrivals. Departures, that was a whole nother story, but that has nothing to do with Traycon. That has more to do with the tower here at LAX more than anything. So that's why I came out with the Not Today Traycon Joe merch this past week, because it's true. It's true. Joshua Seago back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Joshua. Says the fires in Washington are probably the reason for the delays. It was scary on the other side of mountains from me. Well, be careful. I didn't see too much on the news. I know it was starting to break around the same time that breaking news was happening out of Idaho yesterday. Horrible news there as well. So there was a lot of breaking news all at one time. I could only take so much. Thank you, Joshua. All right, Eva. Now rolling down at 25 at right. I wonder how much longer we're going to see that livery.
Thank you. American 2039,
They only have to have a few of those left, right? It's only on the 777 to 300 ERs, and I don't know how many EVA has in their fleet. Now we do with the Queen heading to the north side here today. Japan Airlines A350 1000, this is flight 16, coming from Tokyo Haneda.
Wind 250 on 11, turning 25 left, clear to land.
Certainly wasting no time there with its taxi.
It's 321, flight runway heading, remain at frequency frequency, wind 25011, and 25 right, left takeoff.
25 right, left, takeoff, accepting.
All right, let's head back high top the H Hotel. The Queen popping up already on North Cam 1. Beautiful arrival there on the Queen. There's certainly no holy moly moment here today. We'll see the Queen over here on the south side. Japan Airlines A350 making that final turn, heading into the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Speaking of Haneda, our next departure here on the south side, American Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner.
236 on the heading, maintain 3000, extra 321.
Express 321, have a good flight, contact for departure.
Good day, over to departure 321.
Gallus 4977, traffic holding in position, cross on a 25 right of Gulf, contact ground 4075. Flight 3303, simulator outside liner, cross on a 25 right of Gulf, position.
Right here, Hotel 9 and 25 right.
Heavy, have a good flight, contact for departure.
In case you're wondering, yes, you're still over there at the beach. At least for another 50 minutes or so. That's got to be frustrating. It's got to be frustrating because, well, I mean, the cards just played like that here today. 8:03, the Hawaiian flight is delayed here today. This flight was delayed coming in, so what can you do at that point? We do have that Continental Retro livery heading to Dulles, 737-900ER, number 2 for takeoff here on the south side.
Order 663, LA Tower, wind 240 on 11, and 25 left first left. Call out 27, 3663.
As watching there in Japan, hello Japan. Not even much to look at over there at the beach either.
1024 on at the doctor, wind 240 on 11, and 25 right, clear for takeoff. On the doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, back to 24. United 1635, LA Tower, wind 25 right, line of the way.
25 right, line of the way.
Kimberly, becoming the silver member here today. Thank you, Kimberly. Welcome to the channel.
The tail go back short of 25 right, southwest, 3746. LA Tower, let's go west 4108, RNAV Yankee 25 left, 180 to GG.
It's Maddie 7181 with the Super Chat. Says, hey Kevin, I'm scheduled to travel on La Polish Airlines. Flight 21 Warsaw to LAX on August 24th. Maybe see you then. Sounds good. We'll have a great flight. We should be here at LAX at the end of August. No travel plans set yet, but we're trying.
United 2227, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, and 25 right.
Flight heading to Orlando, Florida, an A321 with American. Queen making that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Up next is the Continental Retro Livery. United 737-900ER heading to Dulles. Also have the, speaking of Queens, Korean Air Flight 108 heading back to Seoul, now pushing back.
That's 1024, have a good flight, and thanks for kind of departure.
Referring to 24, yeah.
There on a Kilo. Queen stare down here momentarily. Next takeoff is United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 2227. Airline Tracker becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Airline Tracker.
United 2227, on up to Doctor, wind 230 on 11, and 25 right.
Do have a Queen Atlas Air Flight 8087, 747-8 freighter, 13 years of age, a minute out. On my list today, there was an Atlas Air, the last 747 ever produced, apparently is here. I don't know if it's still here. I think it arrived at like 6 something this morning. It was on my list of things. I don't know if it's going to depart here today. I don't even know if it's still here, and maybe it never even showed up.
That was 4108, turn right at Hotel 6, and then turn left on Hotel.
Hotel 6, left turn Hotel, that was 41.
If you want heavy, maintain 180 knot for greater until
8. Alright, so the Korean Air Queen making way. Push back a little farther to the south. Make way for the Lufthansa Queen so it can head into the gates. And speaking of Queens, head to 25 at left. Atlas Air.
Hello, sir. Would like to 14, please report to show 5 minutes. 1714, heavy Boeing 747 touching down, crossway turbulence, wind 230 on 11, 25 left, third time. Yes, now we still have that, but I can't do it.
And that flight coming from Chicago here, flight 8087. Definitely slowing down. There's no chance for a go long on that one. We'll come back to my camera here as the Lufthansa Queen now makes that turn heading into the gates of Tonga
Grandly.
Queen going into Alpha 8.
Thank you. Western Alpha contact ground point 75.
Western Alpha and point 7.
Alaska 6 up flight contact for departure.
Oh, that's up departure, Alaska 6, good day. Tower, Dakar 5, we're flying on runway 25.
West 524, LA Tower, 5 Alpha Trail, the heavy Boeing 777, crossway turbulence, wind 250 on 11.
All right, Alpha 8, turn off for that.
Runway 25, good to land, Dakar 5.
Green Air should be starting its taxi here shortly. We'll be heading up there to the north side. The flight heading back to Seoul.
United 360, RNF to Docker, wind 240 at 10, and a 25 right, let's take off.
Take off 25 right, RNF Docker, United 360.
Plane Jockey Kevin gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Ducky Pam. I always love that photo of the duck looking through the window. Quack, quack.
Juliet code short, runway 25 regular, 2014.
Thank you, Pam. Dean with the super chat. Good to see you, Dean. It's always good to see the Lufthansa Queen managed to clear all the Lufthansa 747s I needed a photo of in Frankfurt a couple of weeks ago. Keep up the good work. Well, it's a long list.
Polar 1714, traffic holding in position, crossing the 25 at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Happy spotting there. I guess it's back now.
District 755, LA taxiing next line, turn to 10 miles per hour, will be number 2 for departure, runway 25 left, right over. District 755, open. District 755, you'll be number 2 for departure, next line's on a 10 miles per hour, runway 25 left, line over.
Number 2 for
District 755, left, you're runway 25 left, 25 left, line over.
Oh. Is that where you were frozen?
Yes, and after the 1 taxi hotel, pick up that call.
That should have been.
Hotel,
That is the Sorry about that, guys. We're back. Dove United, Flight 198, heading to Shanghai, a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff. Following Breeze to Richmond, Virginia, Flight 535.
That 198 heavy OTR, grabbing traffic, park southfield, traffic cross, runway 25 right at the full length, line point.
Okay, now the 198 heavy, line up at runway 25 right. That would be the 810 with your 725.
I'd love to know what happened, because I never want that to happen again.
Parallel, wind 230 at 12, gust 22, runway 25 left.
I'll be in 25 minutes.
All right, Breeze rolling down at 25 at right.
fly runway heading wind 230 at 11, gust 22, runway 25 left, let's get on.
Runway heading 2 left, clear visual, we suggest
Triple 1401, transport in position at Quebec, runway 25 right, southwest 75.
British Airways Flight 283 at 777 at 300 ER, heading to the north side for arrival.
Quebec, your answer is better 30.
535, contact, look at passenger begin.
Report to you up, Almont, 535.
Fiji, Flight 810 coming up from Nadi, A350-900 up next for arrival here on the south.
240 at 10, gust 22, runway 25 left, go around.
Cathay, the 777 at 300 ER heading back to Hong Kong and now pushing back. Now let's take you to the north side. Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow. Also here on the south side, Fiji A350-900 coming up from Nadi. Next up for arrival on the 25 left.
22 on nav and doctor, runway 25 right, let's get on.
Also have Air New Zealand Flight 6, 777 at 300 ER coming up from Auckland. Next up for arrival here on the south side. All right, Cathay pushing back there on the kilo. Tail pointing to the north. Good sign for a south side departure. All right, the flight to Shanghai, United Dreamliner now rolling down to 25 at right. Air New Zealand up and next for arrival here on the south.
198 heavy contact, look at departure, good day. Challenger 747, Charlie, Charlie, good afternoon, Casper, 2 by heavy 777. Wind 220 at 9 aircraft, 22, runway 25 left, good ahead. And 2 all left, that's
Fiji now crossing over 25 at right. We'll head to the west gates.
Oh, 1335, 5 left.
Hold on, so 1335, those good afternoon, wind 230 at 9 aircraft, 22, runway 25 left, 31.
Left 2 to left, now, 5.
New Zealand 6 heavy taxi, Hotel to Lima.
Hotel to Lima, New Zealand, Mississippi.
Flight 6 coming from Auckland and this 777 at 300 ER.
it's going to be at Lima crossing with 25 right, taxi straight into the city ramp. Good day.
Lima crossing 25 right, straight ahead to the city ramp. CLN 60.
Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. True or false? Alaska is both the westernmost and easternmost U.S. state. Alaska? I would say false, but it's probably true. I think you're right on that. It is true. Skybright PSP with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Skybright. The Say Kev Curry Show is always my idea for a t-shirt. Trick on Joe tells them where to go. I like that.
Near 8208 heavy next to land 7 mile final.
I think there could be a whole series for Trick on Joe. Trick on Joe, say it ain't so. Trick on Joe, tell them where to go. I like that. Yeah, we could have a whole line. Oh, Star Wars. Peep. Company Silver member here today.
Hotel to Julia.
Once again, thank you.
Hotel Julia, cross too far right up front, left 30
Saw this aircraft just the other night during Nighthawk, the Alaska Galaxy's Edge Star Wars livery on the 737-800.
Green Air 8208 heavy, wind 24011 on F Hyper, runway 25 left, good take off.
Crane Air Cargo 777 at light up, ready to go, 25 at left.
One call for place whenever we can make our way closer.
Air 1277, sounds good. Just one quick push, I'll get you down this way here to just be easier with the tech explosions out front up.
Alright, thank you very much. Appreciate your help.
No problem.
Alright, got it.
2692 heavy, other paragraph in 12311, runway 25 left to the left.
Okay.
By the way, the Sun Country Minnesota Gophers livery took off during that whole meltdown. Always happens that way too. All right, 777 rolling down to 25 at left.
The 11 LA 7 convoy show, 25 right on the way. Air 820, heavy contact, quick jet departure today.
All right, Speedbird landing there on the north side, heading here to the south. This is now working.
Ready, 1277, you're planning one departure, then I'll get you going.
No problem. We'll be here just with you.
Guys, the 11-122-0 at 11 on F Doctor, runway 25 right, so take off.
Take off 25 right on Doctor.
We do have United Dreamliner coming up from Newark up next for arrival here on the south side.
American 1748 at Lima, hold short around with 25 right.
Lima, short 25 right, American 1748. 10-24, 6 visual 25 right.
Type 460, California, 123-0 at 10, runway 25 left, to the left.
25 left, clear lane.
All right, we'll go to North Cam 1 here on the south side.
Guys, to the left side, that's our departure today.
That's the breakfast, guys. We got today.
American 1740 at Lima, crossway 25 right, ground 175 today.
Crossway 25 right at Lima, ground on the other side, American 1748.
The 1331 hotel, California, 123-011, runway 25 left, turn around.
25 left, turn around.
Beautiful day for plane spotting. A little hot. Let's check in with our ABL weather report. Certainly not as hot as it was saying it was going to be here today. Said it was going to be a high of 83, 78 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind coming out of the southwest at 10 knots. Not too bad. 78% humidity. This morning we were at 84. So it's getting a little drier. So apparently the router lost power. Is there a lizard down there that stepped over the on and off button? That is the only underneath the table. Apparently the router lost power, and I'm thinking, well, how did that happen? Did a lizard get down there and actually accidentally hit the on and off switch? I think I have an idea for some new equipment I'm going to be using. I'm going to get one of those mini fridges. We're just going to put a mini fridge down here. We're going to load it up with our favorite beverage and a router.
Get on up and going, still only 25 right past Bay 85.
Yeah, Dongle's come back. Good old Dongle. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Flight 372 heading to SFO, 737-800. Followed by Cathay Flight 885 heading to Hong Kong at a 777-300ER. And British Airways 777 slowly but surely making its way over there to Tom Bradley.
1948. Contact SoCal departure today.
Contact SoCal, unit 372 Solon.
Well, it had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with the heat because it's actually not very hot down there. I can't for the life of me figure out why the power would go out. It's connected to that smaller jackery over there, and that's brand new. And that didn't turn off. So if Dongo was indeed down there, Dongo would have got on the extension cord down there and turned off the power. Did you see a Dongo over here, Rita? You know who Dongo is, right? The mouse. Honestly, that is the only thing I could think of. Is that a mouse got down there and stepped on the on and off switch of that one right there. I don't know. Dongo can maneuver around. I gotta finish this. I don't know what to say.
Nice 2692, just got a change up here. They're showing gate 76 for you now. Apparently, can you double check that for me? Yeah, we just got the word.
All right, Cathay Pacific 777 at 300ER now. Rolling down at 25 right.
That's what I'm for 50 traffic, hold the position at Julius Crossing 25 right, cross that 1331 there, Julius Crossing 25 right, cross that 45 today. Julius Crossing 25 right, cross that 45. Cathay 885 heavy contact, look at departure today.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Breeze, flight 399, heading to Jacksonville, Florida, the Airbus A220-300. Air to hitting Nui, the Dreamliner, heading to Paris. Next takeoff there on the north side. Goes heading to Paris. All right, British Airways back here on the south side, still over there, waiting to head to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Now, the reason why it's still sitting over there on the taxiway is they just pushed back the first Japan Airlines Dreamliner, this one heading back to Tokyo Narita. Of course, that's exactly where that 777 wants to end up. So the 777 at 300ER going to be waiting a little bit Friend Brian Henry with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Brian. Says this has probably already been mentioned, but it's been 41 years ago today that Delta Flight 191 crashed here at DFW. Let's all never forget. We love our AVL. 41 years ago. No, we haven't not talked about that today. And of course, that was the Delta L1011. Was coming in for a landing there at DFW. Really bad storm, wind shear, causing that L1011 to crash just north of the runways. In fact, every time I go back to DFW, of course I was a kid when that happened, the water tower, which I believe was on the north of the airport near the highway, there's still a dent on the side of that water tower from the L1011 hitting that, and that is still there to this day. Of course, you probably already know that. I'm sure you already know that, Brian. A microburst, that's right. Yeah, even Runway DFW, Walt, he was the news camera guy back in that day 41 years ago, and I think we talked about it one time when I went out there. Skybry PSB back with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Skybry. Is not sure if he got this during the big freeze. My t-shirt idea. Tricon Joe tells them where to go. Yeah, I thought I put it out there. Maybe I didn't, but yeah, I like that. I was saying that we could have a whole line of Tricon Joe shirts. Your idea? Tricon Joe tells them where to go. Tricon Joe saying ain't so. Because mine was not today, Tricon Joe. Speedbird now starting to taxi again as they push back that Japan Airlines Dreamliner.
American 3, like target up in 1220 at 13, runway 25 left, clear west. Clear west, 25 on the left, American 3. American 750, wind 220 at 13, on nav Doctor, runway 25 right, clear. Nav Doctor, good to take off 25 right, sir. That's 2741, I was checking, runway 25 right, left, away. 25 right, left,
but I like that. Tricon Joe tells them where to go. In fact, we should come out with the Tricon Joe action figures. Scrambled Egg 81 with a $7.47 super chat. Thank you, Scrambled Egg. For Wisconsinites, Tricon Joe, don't you know? It's going to be a whole line of Tricon Joe merch. A friend there in the Windy City. Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. Awesome support as always. Thank you, Linda. You know, I didn't do the top of the hour because we didn't have a top of the hour at the 1 o'clock hour. Coming up to the 2 o'clock hour. Thank you, Linda. We do have another live drawing coming up.
Traffic will cross on 25 right, line of the way. 25 right, line up the way.
design, videos live, embroidered hat cap. Could be yours. I'll explain all the details coming up in about an hour or so. Until then, you can head over there to shopavl.com and check out all the merch, including one of the newest t-shirts. Feed the Beast. Trincon Joe there as well. Go check it out at shopavl.com.
Position at Golf Cross. At Golf Cross 25 right ground, 0.75. Good day. At 1013 traffic, hold the position at Juliet Cross, 25 right ground, 0.75. Good day.
Juliet Cross, right over 510.
3744 captain position at Cross 25 right ground, 175. Good day.
At Cross 25 right, captain, here's your zip code 1.
So Speedbird is squeezing through there on the alleyway now.
Wind check. Wind 230 at
A CRJ LR heading to Prescott, Arizona, United Express Sky West.
Express 510 Tango, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Express 510 Tango, good day.
Philippine Airlines Flight 122, the afternoon flight coming from Manila. 4 minutes out will be a north side arrival. The big Q, A350 1000 coming in from Doha, Qatar Airways Flight 739 at 13 minutes out coming in from the east. As well as Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 17 minutes away. Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, running about 2 minutes early here for that A380 Super, still 38 minutes out.
No, 6270, wind 230 at 12, gust 17 on that Docker. How would you cover it? Let's take off.
On that Docker, let's take off to Burbank, 6
At 1431, I tell us, what 25 right, Monaco wing.
25 right, Monaco wing, United 1431.
Can't have nice things.
American 3 at Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Juliet, hold short, 25 right, American 3.
Was on the list. At least the Alice Air was on the list. It should have been here. It must be over there at Imperial, way on the southeast corner of the airport. Yeah, that Korean Air Queen Flight 18, unfortunately, during our power loss, took off there on the north side. Yes. Here, I'll give you a little QR code on the back. I'll just take it directly to the website. Yeah, you don't have to leave home. I try, you know. Oh yeah, well, yeah. Well, Air Force One is going to be here on Tuesday. I don't know if it's the new one or not. I don't know. It's conflicting information. The middle one. That one. Oh, did they take it back? Oh, they did. Okay. Oh. Well, I know they took him out of it. I didn't know that they. Two. Yeah, there's two. Yeah. Oh well. All right. Well, that makes sense. Oh. And they didn't have that.
3334 is 50 miles visual.
Yeah, they were doing a test run here yesterday with the Ospreys. 5 of them. It came in over Westchester, went out to the west, and then took off to the south. So I don't know what. Sounds like he's going to be here about 3:45 on Tuesday. Usually they go north, but they went to the left. Well, when they do the practice run, they pretty much do what, I don't know. Well, honestly, I don't know what he's here for. There's nothing. There's a TFR in place for Tuesday, but there's nothing. Well, I can't think of anything else that he would come here for. Yeah, there's the Suns. Somebody with them. Well, we try not to be political, but the Trump plane was here about a month ago, out of the blue. It landed on the north side. It was here for a couple of days. So, the 7.5? Yes, yeah. Yeah. Well, I think his son still use it. Anyway. So anyway, he'll be here on Tuesday. Yes, it is full blown. 2.3 thousand people watching all around the world. Yeah. Well, slowly but surely, maybe. No, they don't. No, and we have two 24/7 streams. These cameras are coming from the H Hotel. These are our 24 cameras or 24/7 cameras. There's 4 of them. No, they're over there at the H Hotel. So we got 2 streams on YouTube that go 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if there's an emergency, I got waking up at 2 a.m. in the morning. No, it's like having a child. Oh no. But thankfully I don't have to go anywhere. In Westchester, but I can access those cameras from home. I don't have to go. Well, this is our main show, so yeah. All right, that is Philippine, the afternoon flight 777 at 300 ER coming in from Manila. All right, check us out. Do have Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side. In fact, it looks like the big Q as well as the Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming from Paris, both heading here to the south side. Try not to be political. I apologize if anybody heard anything on the microphone. It wasn't me. the... Oh, Air Canada. It must be another... Okay, so there is another gate over there. Actually... Okay. Did not have to wait for that Hawaiian. Because that should have pushed back by now. No, I didn't say anything. No, I didn't say anything. No.
American 334 and Juliet, hold short.
All right, you didn't hear anything? All right, good.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 3334.
All right, we got the Japan Dreamliner behind all those tails. It is lined up for 25 right. We got the big Q and the Dreamliner coming from Paris, heading here to the south side. It is almost the top of the hour as well.
Airline 7 Heavy, Taxman, Craftway, travel 7 miles, trail the Heavy Airbus 350, wind 230 at 10, runway 25, left, go to left. Runway 05, left, clear to land, Heavy 978. 061 if you wind 230 at 10, and have Docker, runway 25 right, 7 Diego.
That's 2 Docker, runway 25 right, 4 take off, Japan 061 Heavy.
All right, Japan Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita, cleared for departure. It is hiding behind all these tails. A lot of cargo planes sitting over here off of Imperial Highway. Looks like we just had is it that A319 corporate?
3 left back, 7 left off, you can check yourself in the frequency, good day. Alpha 7, left and right side, you type 2 ticket.
The big Q up next for arrival. KLM flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam, heading up there for north side at takeoff. You see up there on North Cam 2. Big Q up next for arrival on South Cam 1.
Atari 90 Bravo Heavy, exit right at the high-speed Hotel Niner at Lima, cross runway 25 right and continue straight ahead, Lima to the right.
Airfield active at Hotel Niner, that taxiway Lima, cross runway 25 right and continue on Lima to the ground, Atari 90.
the Dreamliner coming up from Paris up next. Looks like KLM number 3 for takeoff on the north side. Sounds a little windy up there at the H Hotel. So technically we had all 3 Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners all arrive here on the south side.
Contact the city vector 131.07. No, just P91 on up to Docker 124011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right on up, Jockey.
Frontier flight 1062, low 77, runway 25 right, line point. 25 right, C87 heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Which holds runway 25 right, Lima, 7 heavy.
Again, this one coming in from Paris. All right, let's make it official. Top of the hour time once again. It is just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday show here on August 2nd, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show here today. Thanks for sticking it around. 2 o'clock, we got another live drawing coming up as well. Sit back, relax, enjoy. Almost, 2.5 thousand likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's stream. Subscribe if you're new, and if you really like us, think about becoming a member and help support the growing channel here in Los Angeles. All right, let's get back to the action here.
American 1230 on up to Docker 124.013, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
On up to Docker, clear takeoff 25 right,
Skylar 2958, low 77, runway 25 right, full length,
Flight heading to Phoenix, A321. Cubby the Bear. Oh, that's a nice name for that.
First Air Flight 1062, contact Copa departure. Good to you, thank you.
Greg back with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says, I don't know if my last question went through, but the answer was true. Yes. Part of Alaska passes over IDL, International Dateline, making it the most east state and west. Well, look at that. Thank you, Greg. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. So much. All right, well, we finally got that Hawaiian Moana special livery. Flight 803 heading to Honolulu is now starting its taxi here. This livery was applied to this aircraft on July 17th. be departing here shortly.
387 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right and continue straight ahead, Lima to the right.
25 right, cross straight ahead, to the right.
Jordan with the $10 super chat through tip alert. Thank you, Jordan.
SkyWest 4958, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, Skywest 4958 to...
Yeah.
Tower, Skywest 4887, visual 25 left.
SkyWest 4887, altimeter tower, wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear 21.
Before that, Hawaiian A330 takes off. We do have United Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong at 787-9 Dreamliner. So Hawaiian number 2 for takeoff here on the south side. Qantas Flight 11 just 26 minutes out for that A380 Super. Certainly looking like it's a north side arrival. We'll also still have Emirates on its way in. Coming in from the east, flight 215, 22 minutes away, running about 15 minutes behind for that A380 Super. Got an Air France 777 heading up to the north side for departure. I opened up some mail earlier today. If you'd like to send us a hello note, I'll stop right there. I won't go any further than that. You can just send it over there to the mailbox. I was going to be funny there, Rita. I was going to be funny. Typical Kevin funny, but I held back. I held back. I held myself back. Everything doesn't need to be a joke, Kevin. I should be seeing that Dreamliner up next. Flight 152 heading to Hong Kong. Air Tahiti Nui, that Dreamliner heading into the West Gates. Also have China Eastern 777, the flight heading back to Shanghai, now pushing back. By the way, 803, the flight number for that Hawaiian A330 with the Moana special livery, should have departed at 10:05 this morning.
Skywest 9918, low center star number 2, wind 24012, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, good land, Skywest 9918.
All right, the Dreamliner up first. This flight heading back to Miami, flight 3013.
Wind 24011, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right left, Georgia.
Still pointing out to the west. Will signal a south side departure coming up. All right, all the plane spotters here at Imperial Hill, waiting to capture this livery. We call this the actual catch of the day. Coastal Eddie up there.
Alaska 803, heavy contact, Tokyo departure.
Go to departure Alaska 803, heavy. Hello.
Blake becoming a silver member again, and welcome back. Thank you, Blake. And GE90 engine startup on that China Eastern 777 over there on the Kilo. Do a movement on that American at 777.
Skywest 4887 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, make contact ground point 75.
So how are y'all doing?
25 right.
See where you guys are watching from. If you haven't yet, never too late to enter hello from. We just need your state or your country. Hello, United Kingdom. Gosh, it's getting late for you guys.
Great job.
Yeah, we're empty.
Philippine 777 over there on the Kilo, waiting to head into one of the gates there at the west gates.
Florida 1783, Los Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, what I just 1783.
Oh, you know what showed up? I just got a notification. You know what showed up? My wacky wall walkers. The octopus. The wacky wall walkers. Oh, yeah. They showed up. All right, I'll bring them on Tuesday. I don't know where I'm going to throw them, but... What? Well, I don't know. We got to figure that out because we have two options. We can go to the H or we can go to the parking garage. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot. I don't know. Usually we're up at the H for the arrival of Air Force One. I just don't know. I have to figure it out. President. Yeah, 345 is what the TFR is. It's definitely the president because the presidential ospreys were here test run yesterday. Yeah, Pam says throw him at the Jackery. Yeah. All right, we do have Air China as well as Singapore, both 777s now pushing back from the north side gates of Tom Bradley. Yeah, maybe I'll just order a few more. I'll order a few. Oh, I could throw them at the iPad. Rita, is it all right if I throw a wacky wall walker on your computer screen? Yeah, but it's so wide and big, I won't miss. I don't think so. I think yours is wider. That's 16 inch. What's yours, 18? 17? All right, so it's an inch wider. Oh, that's true. If I do go to the H Hotel, I can throw them. That will make a mess at the H Hotel. They're saying throw them at the glass paneling along the H Hotel. And then I'll have to bring window cleaner with me. Air China with its tail
American 3013, have you lost on a star runway 25 right.
pointed to the north, but I don't think that has anything to do with the direction of where it's going to be taken off. I think more than likely that is going to head to the north side as well as Singapore. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 3013 heading to Miami. It's 26-year-old 777 at 200 ER.
American 3013, have you on F2 Docker 125014, gust 19er, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
American 3013 Heavy, RNAV to Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Exit 779, lost on a star, wind 25013, gust 19er, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
I'm clear to land, exit 779.
Exit 779, caution wait side wind, heavy 777, departing right.
779.
I also ordered, not to get, I mean, this isn't really personal. I ordered some makeup this morning too. I need to shade a little darker. I put the makeup on the other day to do the office videos, like the Holy Moly one, and the makeup's too. I look like a ghost when I put it on, and I have a nice glow going on, so I need a little darker. So I ordered something a little darker, so I don't look like a ghost. Question is, Kevin, are you wearing makeup right now? No, I cannot wear makeup on the live streams because I pound on the sunscreen. Sunscreen and makeup don't go together. But when you're under the bright lights in the studio, especially HD high definition, you definitely need some cover up.
Right away, full length 4662.
You need to cover it up. That's just TV 101. TV 101. You're gonna be in front of a camera, in front of bright lights. You need some anti-shiner. I'm always concerned when I leave the office and I go home that the look on people's faces are probably like, what's this guy's deal?
For 662 on to Dr. Wynn, 2501.
It's too early for Halloween.
25 right cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right for takeoff on out Doc 4662.
All right, well, I'm surprised. We are getting air shot at the 777, isn't we? Got two A380s on the way in. Qantas flight 11, 8 minutes out. Emirates, 9 minutes out. I wouldn't doubt that Emirates heads here to the south side. I gotta tell you, I worked with a lot of news anchors, a lot of news reporters. There was one here in LA. She looks like Barbie on the TV. Looks like Barbie. Every single time, after year after year after year, she looks like Barbie on TV. I saw her come in one day with no makeup on. I didn't even recognize the person. I couldn't believe it.
Tennessee 5382 heavy on up to Piper 124.013, good for 9 runway 25 left cleared for takeoff.
On up to Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff back 538.
That's the flights back to Toronto in that E2.
Picture 1079 Los Angeles. contact with departure.
All right, Air China heading to 25 right here on the south side. There is Qantas flight 11 on the downwind leg. Will be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes. Cargo 777 rolling down to 25 left.
Tennessee 5382 heavy contact SoCal departure.
At departure, Dynasty 5382 heavy.
All right, so I think we got back-to-back A380 arrivals on the north. And China Eastern both on the north side.
Alaska 47 Los Angeles, wind 240.
Take it to the north, Singapore. Trailing China Eastern. I'm going to turn the ATC to the north side. It's the flight heading back to Shanghai in the 777 at 300 ER.
takeoff. On the runway, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Skyline Eastern 5, Singapore 11 Heavy, LA Tower, contact by turbulence, full length, runway 24 left, line of plane. Full length, runway 24 left, and line of runway, Singapore 11.
Back to back 777 at 300 ER takeoffs there on the north. Singapore up next, flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore on this 777 at 300 ER.
24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11.
Delta 946, full throttle, runway 24 left, that's starting.
Also 24 left, Delta.
Okay, so 586 heavy contact with the Barracuda.
Canada departure, Canada 586 today.
Double 777 at 300 ER takeoffs there on the north side. Coming next on the north side, double A380 arrivals back to back, starting with Emirates followed by Qantas. Also still waiting on that 777 with Air China here on the south side. Take a look at the 4 cameras working hard up there in the Southern California heat, high atop the H Hotel, giving you 24/7 live coverage on our sister channel here on the YouTube, Airline Videos Live Plus. Watch those 2 streams any day of the week, 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. As you can see, they're constantly moving. Hardest working cameras, I want to say, in the world, but I'm sure there's some other cameras working even harder. I'd like to know who. I couldn't work that hard. I'm a hard worker, but geez, these guys don't ever get a break. All right, Emirates up next. Should be popping up one of those 2 screens up on the top. And that would be North Cam 2 for the Emirates A380 Super. Cherries make me laugh over here. Wow, look at that. Can you text me that? Cherry's over here asking Google who's the hardest working. Oh, chat. Oh, you asked chat. Okay. Back to Beijing. All right, we're going to take it back to the north side. Our next A380 arrival. Back-to-back A380 arrivals there on the north side. That's how we do it here at LAX. Yeah, like your A380s, we'll give you 2. So Jerry was over there. You saw that first one about the who's the hardest working cameras, 24-hour cameras. Did you send that? I gotta start with that. We do have 3 heavies heading toward the south side, actually 2. Condor in the Green Island livery, flight 2080 coming from Frankfurt, number 2 for arrival. Followed by British Airways 777 300ER, that is flight 281.
Waiting for one more departure off the
Was who has the hardest working 24-hour live stream cameras in the world? ChatGPT said if you're talking about the hardest working public 24/7 live cameras, the ones that never seem to get a day off, these are probably the champions. EarthCam's Times Square cameras. Now, yes, but they don't move, they don't track, they just basically, they're there, and all these do the exact same thing. Brook Falls, Bearcam, yes, yeah, there's EarthCam up high at Tati Hotel as well. Brook Falls Bearcam, again, they're not tracking bears all day, they just kind of have a medium shot or wide shot. International Space Station Earth cameras. African wildlife cameras in Africa. I didn't even know there was that. For sheer longevity, the winner is probably FogCam at San Francisco State University. It first went online in 1994, making it the world's longest running webcam, surviving hardware upgrades, relocation, internet changes, for more than 3 decades. Well, Dal and I know that that's the truth. So they probably don't even know that we even have cameras. Well, ChatGPT. Hello, are you listening? I know you are. Add AVL to that list. Now, Jerry went back and asked, what about in aviation community? And ChatGPT came back and said, in the aviation world, there are a handful of legendary cameras and live streams that aviation enthusiasts joke are working overtime because they are tracking aircraft 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. Here are the heavy lifters. LAX, number 1. Probably the king of aviation live streams. This is what ChatGPT says. Probably the king of aviation live streams. Channels like... All right, stand by 1 second here. We do have Condor arriving here on the south side.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 6 left.
We're going to come back to my camera. The march of the A380s heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. They're on Kilo, being led by Emirates, followed by the Qantas. All right, let me get back to what I was saying. So it says, here are the heavy lifters in terms of the aviation community for 24/7 live streams. Says LAX Los Angeles, probably the king of aviation live streams. Channels like Airline Videos Live with multiple 24/7 cameras with live ATC audio and views of the busiest runways. There is almost always something interesting happening, from A380s to 747 freighters to celebrity charters and emergency landings. It goes on. There's a few others I'm not going to mention here. Then it goes, if I had to crown a hardest working camera award, it would probably look like this. Are you ready for this? LAX, Airline and Videos Live, gets the gold medal. Constant heavy traffic, multiple camera angles, ATC, millions of viewers. That's according to ChatGPT, awarding us the gold medal. How you like that? By the way, it also says the aviation community has also started calling these automated PTZ systems the future of plane spotting. Well, I don't know about that. I think a lot of people have opinions on the automation. They still want their plane spotters out here, like what I'm doing here today. Of course, we give you everything.
JetBlue 1123, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground 12.
Well, there we go.
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground 65.
We are awarded the gold medal by ChatGPT. Looks like Qantas heading to the very southwest side of Tom Bradley. All right, we do have the Dreamliner heading to Tel Aviv, rolling down at 25 right. Qantas heading into that very southerly gate there. Air Canada, that Dreamliner, starting at Tennessee, will be having a Southside departure coming up. Yeah, it sounds like a Great Futures. It's not the big Great Futures. Just the small Great Futures livery. All right, we're going to take it back to the north side. ANA Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, flight 126. Condor now going to cross over 25 right at Quebec. We'll head to the gates. That will head to the west gates. Also, British Airways, the second flight of the day, flight 281. We'll head to the gates of Tom Bradley as well. KLM flight 603, the second KLM flight of the day, 6 minutes out, looking like a Southside arrival. Korean Air flight 11, the second 747-8 Intercontinental for Korean Air here today, 9 minutes out, will be a Northside arrival.
Juliet, contact ground point 75. Juliet cross 25 right, ground point 05. Block 641, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, line to stage 41.
Guys watching there in Thailand.
Up 1570 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, heavy 787 multiplied the parallel, caution wake turbulence, runway 25 left, good to land. 25 left, clear to land, up 1570.
Taking a look at Tom Bradley. Nice variety of tails sitting there. Aerologic box. Don't normally see that on a Sunday. It's a 777 freighter, 14 minutes out would be a Southside arrival. Box 500. Next takeoff here on the south side is Avianca flight 641. I think we're going to take you back to the north side for a departure on the pod. Now starting its roll down to 24 left. Speedbird is still waiting over there on Taxiway Hotel. I'm thinking that more than likely, kind of the same thing that happened with that first flight. There is a couple of Japan flights still have yet to push back. More than likely, one of those will be pushing back here shortly.
Good afternoon, Kevin. 603 established.
Did have that Osaka Dreamliner arrive before the Haneda flight, which is at A350.
Good land runway 25 left, Kevin. 603.
Block 641, contact over departure.
All right, up next here on the south side, Air Canada Flight 786 heading back to Toronto. Running late. Should have departed at 11:55. Of course, this flight was 2 hours late, and then spending some time waiting for a gate to open. Now on its way back to Toronto.
Southwest 1570, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, then ground point 75, southwest. Air Canada 786 Heavy, contact over departure.
All right, KLM up next for arrival here on the south side. Rebel Squirrel with a $5 super chat. Thank you. Kevin, if it's going to be that hot, maybe you should invest in a cooling vest like the team mascots wear. It wasn't that hot today. I'll be honest with you. It was a little steamy because we didn't have any wind this morning. But once the wind showed up, it was bringing in that cooler air coming off the ocean. And it was not as hot as it was planned to be here today. I think the high today was going to be 83 here at Clutters Park, and well, we can check again. I don't think it ever hit 80 here. 78 was the last time we checked. Let's check in again with our AVL weather report. 77, so we're past that window. We did not hit 80 here at Imperial Hill. The humidity is still high at 78%. KLM Flight 603 up next for arrival. Do the Crane Air Queen at number 2 for arrival on the north side. I think today, actually, I think it was a cooler day than most expected.
Kilo 603 Heavy, turn right here to Hotel Niner. Cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground 121.75.
Right on Lima, keep course 25 right, and thereafter 121.75. Bye-bye, Kevin. 6 units.
KLM will head over there to the west gates. Brian, one of our great mods back with the Super Chest is now a gold medal. Next year, an Oscar or Grammy. Well, I better start singing if we're going to get a Grammy. Don't make me sing. Don't make me sing. You don't want me to sing. No Grammys in our sight. Oscars, well, unless they come out with the AVL official movie, that ain't not gonna happen. We did enter one YouTube awards thing one year, and no, we did not win. We didn't even score anything, but I've won a lot of awards in my life. And you know what they get you? Nowhere. I got 2 Emmys sitting on my shelf collecting dust. That's about all they've done in my career. Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747A Intercontinental. Delta A319 heading to Denver up there, rolling down to 24 left. We are coming up to the top of the hour, almost 3 o'clock here. We do have another live giveaway. Reminder what we're giving out coming soon, not yet. Official Airline video live embroidered cap hat, whatever you want to call it. Comes in many different color combinations. I like that color combination. Well, you can check everything out over there at shopavial.com, including some of the new merch, including Feed the Beast, lots of mugs, lots of hoodies, lots of hats, lots of everything. Ships all around the world. Go check it out. Austrian, the 777 did 200 ER. We didn't see much of this here today. Actually, I think that's when the mouse stepped over our power cord, knocked out the power just as Austrian was arriving here on the south side. ITA also the same thing. ITA today is the Born to be Sustainable Unspecial Special Livery. That also arrived right after Austrian at 777. I believe Austrian was here on the south side and ITA arrived on the north side. Speedport's still over there on the hotel. I bet you it's waiting for a gate, which is being occupied by those 2 Japan Airlines flights. Neither one on the radar.
Thank you very much. Our cap doctors will protect all 78 49ers. Silver 2 and Bravo heading.
Yeah, sorry, just went very quiet. We weren't sure if we'd pressed something, but yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Speedbird's like, radio check? We haven't heard anything at the airport.
the tower, wind 23012, gust 18, runway 25 left, settle in. 5 left, just left, okay, left 1521.
Taxiway. Now all of a sudden the police come in and swarm, and over there, capturing it all. Getting all the emails. Can we use your video? You never know what you're going to see on Airline videos live. Can you imagine what's going on out there? All right, it is top of the hour time once again. It is officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action on the gold medal of live streaming according to the ChatGPT. That is right here on the Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on August 2nd, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. If you guys hit that like button, almost 3,000 likes here today. Thanks, you guys. Make sure to hit that subscribe button as well as we continue on. Next live drawing coming up. Should also see the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly as well. I got Box Aerologic to 777 up next for arrival here on the south. So the A3 where the A350 is. The Queen making its way over to Tom at Bradley, taking the bridge route.
Taxi, the 2 on Bravo Heavy. It looks like the ramp is, our gates are coming clear. What time might we expect taxi? People show Bravo Heavy, as soon as I see them push, I'll get you moving. So, looks like the wing walk is starting to walk out. I'll get you moving at this moment. Great, thank you very much.
Very nice.
4182 is occupied. Taxi
Very
to the
nice.
hotel, hold for the hotel Niner.
All right, I'm going to take it high atop the H Hotel. Our next arrival here on the south side of Box Aerologic. Flight coming in from Hong Kong. Flight 500. I think we got ourselves a go long here. We'll take a go long for Box Aerologic. We'll take that.
Brooklyn 500 Heavy, turn left at Lima, taxi to Korea and cargo via Alpha. Monitor ground 121.75 is the top. Roger, cargo 500 left Lima and taxi to Korean cargo via Alpha, monitor 121.75, good time. Kevin 5500 Docker, wind 24013, runway 25 right to the top. 7 right to pick up 100 Docker.
most of the time when you see an Airlogic 777, that's in that full DHL livery. Alright, so Japan Airlines, that just pushed back from the gate that British Airways wants to head into. Flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda will more than likely stay here on the south side. Korean Air Flight 11, making its way to the gates.
Scott 5005, contact Sky Departure, thanks. Departure, Sky 5005 today. German Conquer 500 Heavy. Conquer 57 Juliet, turn left at Alpha 7, the heavyweight for you, safe parking. Turn left on 7 is going signature, focus on unit. Conquer 57 Juliet, taxi Alpha 5, signature. Alpha 5, signature, focus on unit. Tower American 2994, ready for departure. American 2994, left on the tower, traffic crossing, runway 25 right, minus weight. Last runway 25 right, American 2994.
Alright, making that wide turn there on that Lima. So the lofty A380 flight 452 still 45 minutes away, running about 35-40 minutes behind here today.
American 2994 on up to Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, there for takeoff. On that Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 2994. Scott 6513, left on the tower, runway 25
Thank you,
right,
Pam.
line up that way. I'm right, Scott 6513.
Pam was talking about she liked the clip from the Aer Lingus A330 departure on the Friday night here at LAX. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2994 heading to Dallas. A321neo. Burnett slowly but surely making its way over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley as the Japan A350 1000 is now pushed back.
Canada 791, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24013, runway 25 left, Finland.
Tugging away that Air New Zealand 777 300ER. That was Flight 6 that came in from Auckland earlier.
6272, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet. Hold short of runway Juliet, cross 272. American 2192, Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, minus weight.
BWLLYX with the super chat says hello. It's Dominic and Uncle Mike, 94-year-old from Frankfurt. Hello, you guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Boy, you guys are staying up late. What is it? Almost midnight there.
Juliet, turn right onto runway 25 right, back taxi via the runway to Golf. Juliet, back taxi 25 right to Golf, Shadow West.
All right, Austrian taking off there on the north side. Flight heading back to Vienna.
Good afternoon, that is 5016. That's 5016 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 24013, runway 25 left to land. 25 left, schedule that is 351. Left 375, Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 25 right, Quebec, hold short of runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, Quebec, hold short, 25 left, 375.
Queen should be making a right-hand turn here shortly.
Oregon, try contact number 1. Greg 2192, lost on the tower. Should be just a motor for departure on off right back. All right, thank you.
Ron and Linda back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Ron and Linda. And the award goes to AVL. Congratulations. There is a reason for the quality and the viewership. Kevin Ray does the work at an intense rate. LAX has become our favorite airport because of you. Well, thanks, you guys. And thanks for the mug. I opened it up earlier. Hope you guys saw that. Thank you for the America West mug. I'll add that to my cupboard full of AVL cups. Anybody else do this? I have to have at least 15 and 20 mugs in my cabinet. And of course I make my coffee. That's the first thing I do in the morning after a little restroom break. And I make the coffee, and then I go to the cupboard and I open up the door and I pick the mug that best fits my mood for that day. Does that make sense? Anybody else do that? I have a lot of our black mugs. I've got a lot of the different colored ones, like the one we just gave out earlier. I've got the blue, I've got the yellow, I've got every color. And then you also have every different design. It could be the 5 years logo, it could be Phoenix, it could be this, it could be that. I literally have pulled a mug out of there, and I looked to the side of it, and it said Chicago O'Hare, and I said, you know what? Not today. Sorry, Linda. I wasn't feeling O'Hare that morning, so I put it back up and grabbed another mug. I know it's strange, but I do that. Do I feel like a black mug today? Do I feel that I want one of the white mugs with the color inside? But now, Ron and Linda, I can add to the mix the America West mug.
Yeah, 2758, lost in the tower, control of the challenge on the parallel, runway 25 for right, line point. 5116 heavy, taxi to ICC via Alpha, monitor ground 121.75. Let's go, second 5, Alpha. 2335, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 5, signature, monitor ground via 1.75.
All right, Speedbird finally heading to the gates. We did have a China Airlines cargo 777 net touching down.
779, shoreline for left heading 220, runway 25 left, trip takeoff.
All right, Speedbird now heading to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. He was waiting for that Japan Airlines A350-1000, which is heading down for a south side takeoff.
Next 1213, lost on the tower, wind 230 at 11, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land. Runway 25 left, Return for the Challenger on the parallel will remain to your left. On after Docker, wind 230 at 11, gust 22, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. On Docker, clear for takeoff 255, United 2750. Allow 1715, lost on the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, right there.
Is that a go round? Oh, as they take off to the left. The heck?
Ready 352 off on your tower, wind 230 at 10, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land 25 left, American 35. This is 779, contact with the
There was just a corporate jet that just took off and made a direct left-hand turn straight over El Segundo. Uh-oh. Here comes the complaints.
2718, turn right at Hotel Niner, then hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Right, Hotel Niner and Short, 25 right on Lima.
Friend Val with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Val. Says, hey, why watch the rest when you can watch the best? Airline videos live with your excellent host, Kevin. Can't beat that with a stick. Well, that just sounds like a promo there, Val. Will we have the Chat GPT Awards at some point? Hey, they know their stuff. AI knows their stuff. They're on top of everything.
Yeah, 2758, contact the departure.
Spencer with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Spencer. Says, why is that United 3751 and going to Long Beach? I did not see that.
25 left, cleared left, 50,000.
I'm not sure because Long Beach is not a United. I don't think there is any United flights in Long Beach. Alan Espinosa back with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Alan. Says, Kevin, when are you going back to JFK? Soon, very soon, very soon. I gotta nail the exact date down. Soon, hopefully in the next month. And don't worry. Kevin just said he's going to JFK in the next month. I'll give you a complete notice. Now, remember, I got to choose a date, and then the hotel, TWA Hotel, has to approve it, which takes, for them, a few weeks. So hopefully I'll nail down a week that works well with everyone this week, and then we'll put in the request, and I'll tell them I need an answer quicker than usual, and then I'll let you guys know in case you want to come out. Stephen McLeod gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Stephen. Awesome support. I like your profile photo. It's a screen grab of one of our older shows. You can see that live from LAX up there in the upper left-hand corner. The days of later tater. Greg back with the $10 super chat. Thank you, Greg. Says, did you know Snoopy is one of the most popular non-Japanese characters in Japan? That would probably make a cute livery for ANA. Well, I think Starlux has Snoopy. Yeah. So they got the partnership with Snoopy, Starlux. So ANA has Pokemon, Starlux has Snoopy. Eva has Hello Kitty. Is there any other one I'm missing? That's it, right? I wonder if they'll come out, will Starlux come out with a Snoopy livery? Or is that too just the inside? I can't see them actually decorating painting an A350. Actually, don't they have a billboard outside LAX now with Snoopy? Oh, they did? Yeah, I don't think they're going to have a Snoopy A350 anytime soon. But they do have, in some of the cabin interiors, they have the Snoopy headrest, tickets, stuff like that. I don't know if that... I mean, if you painted a Snoopy on the side of an A350, I don't know if that fits the whole Starlux vibe. Their vibe is... Not that Snoopy's not classy, but, you know, they just came out with those new A350 1000, the silver and the gold. Sleek and modern. I just don't see them slapping on a Snoopy on the side.
runway inspection in progress, runway 25 left.
All right, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000, rolling down to 25 right.
American 352, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75. This is 703, come up at Alpha 7, Bay Park. This is 231, cross runway 257 left to Quebec, taxi Alpha signature.
Cross 25 left to Quebec, and then Alpha signature, 231.
This is 703, taxi Alpha.
All right, the third Japan Airlines flight, the one heading back to Osaka, which actually arrived before the Haneda flight. Now pushed back there in the alleyway.
American 1988, welcome to Tower Crossing, wait for close traffic crossing, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line away, American 1988.
We do have a United Dreamliner in the Stars and Stripes livery coming up from Newark. Flight 212 up next for arrival. Can you show that on Jockey Cam? Or Jerry's showing me this is the tickets, right? Boarding passes. Here, show them on the Jockey Cam. He was showing me some of the Snoopy Starlux boarding passes. I think that's about as Snoopy-ish as you're gonna get with Starlux is the boarding pass. Oh, one more. Well, there you go. Thank you, Jerry.
Yeah, 212 heavy, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, heavy control.
Alpha 0, thank you. American 1988 on after Docker, wind 24013, gust 18, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker, American 1988.
Stars and Stripes.
220, and new departure frequency is 124.3. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
That's that, runway 25 right, line up.
Ita rolling down 24 left to see up there in the North Cam at 1. We're going to take you to South Cam at 2 for Stars and Stripes. Sorry, Ita, this is a much better livery.
Contact for departure.
Or departure, American 1988.
Scout 6221 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, wind 23013, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff, the shoreline heading 220, skyway 6221.
I gotta tell you, I'm glad that we got that 737-800 and then the Stars and Stripes livery up there at SFO a few weeks ago, because we have yet to see the 737-800 here at LAX. This one, not much of a stranger, here about maybe once a week. Of course, that has to do with the rotation of the Dreamliners in and out of LAX. Do have another heavy arriving late here today. Latam Cargo Flight 2523 coming from Panama City, a 767-300 converted passenger plane. Up next. Also have the Lufthansa Queen and now pushing back.
1363 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. 11 miles in front of a heavy 767, caution wake turbulence. Wind 23013, runway 25 left, good land. 25 left, good land, magic. Tower 6221, when able, turn left, heading 220.
Yes, sir, just crossed the shore now, heading 220, Sky with 6221.
Let's take you to the delayed here flight. The Atomic Cargo converted 767.
Tower 6221, thank you. Contact for departure 124.3. 20.3, Sky with 6221, have a great day. Turn left at Alpha 8, taxi to ICC via Alpha, monitor ground 121.75. That's Alpha 8 ICC, we'll monitor ground 121, 75, thank you to the left.
All right, the Queen over there on taxiway Kilo will head up there to the north side. Almost 3,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Have another Dreamliner arrival on the north side. American Flight 26 running about an hour and 15 minutes behind. Flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda up next for arrival on the north.
Delta D41. We have an update on our system. We're showing now 84. It's also occupied, but if you can just double check on what we're looking for now.
Yeah, we just informed that our new gate is 84 and we are working on getting that. Thank you.
Linda Gavinsky, Windy Lindy, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships over there on the sister channel. Thank you so much, Linda. That is AVL Plus. That is where you're going to find the behind the scenes here today, as well as the 224-hour live streams. 20 more gifted memberships over there on the sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you so much, Windy Lindy. I know Linda is looking forward to seeing the new billboard. I know a lot of you guys are looking forward to the new billboard. Linda, I'm going to call the billboard company tomorrow and say, hey, how you doing? I need to know exactly what time that vinyl is going up on Sepulveda. What day, what time? I don't care if it's 3 a.m. in the morning. We're going out there with cameras rolling and security. Charlie will be here. Sorry, Charlie. I might say, hey, you're not getting any sleep on Oh, that's going to be tough. If it's next week,
Yeah, 1363,
overnight,
hold short of
Sunday
runway
and the
25
Monday,
right,
after
Juliet.
doing the long show, boy, oh boy, that's going to be...
Juliet, United 1363.
Hey, but it's worth it, right?
Charlie Tower, American 2039, visual 25 left. American 2039, Los Angeles
On
Tower,
what?
heavy 787 departing the parallel, caution wake turbulence. Wind 250
Oh,
13.
I think it would be up by
runway 25
Monday.
left,
If they're going to put it on Monday, it's going to be overnight Sunday into Monday, right? Or do you think it's going to be overnight Monday into Tuesday?
United 1363, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact ground
That's
point
fine.
75. Alright, at Juliet, cross 25 right, 75, United 28, Los Angeles Tower, cross runway 25 left, crossing runway 25 right, line up, and wait. Hold on, boy, 25 right, American 28.
But I don't think it's not going up till Monday. So it's either Sunday night into Monday, early hours on Monday, or Tuesday early morning. And I think at that point it would be, well, they'd have to credit me for another day. So I think it's going to be overnight Sunday into Monday. Well, that was the flight to Osaka. Got Iberia flight 351 coming up from Madrid. A350 900.
Runway 25 right, okay,
Looks like number 3 for arrival on the south side.
Gate 41, gate 84 is pushing, advisory.
The Lufthansa A380 Super flight 452 running late here today. The A380 Super down 27 minutes away as the Queen now starts her taxi up there to the north side. You know what? Now it's too late. You know what I could have put on that billboard? Voted gold medal of aviation live streams from ChatGPT. Well, maybe that's for the next one. Right? The next billboard voted gold medal. Gold medal award of aviation live streams. Nobody does it better according to ChatGPT.
American 2039, taxi via hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, hold 25 right at Juliet.
Charlie says his face better be on the next one. You know, this isn't the first time my face has actually been on a billboard. When I took a job at this company called jobbing.com in Phoenix, Arizona, and I think they're still around. I don't even know if it's the same company now or not.
Yeah,
but they launched their own jobbing TV show. And they hired me away from TV news to be the official camera guy on this new TV show. And they hired a reporter anchor from KTVK. They're in Phoenix, Channel 3, Vielka Atherton. So it was me, Vielka, a sales guy, and an editor. Eventually we had a production assistant, but it was a very small, actually there was an EP who used to work at Channel 3 too, who kind of took the job role as putting the whole show together. Anyway, it was a 30-minute show, and they were trying to make job seeking fun. It didn't last very long. The ratings weren't very good on that. But when we launched the TV show, because I was also a still photographer back then. I shot all the stills of Fialka for the Jobbing TV billboards. And I think there was 2 or 3, I can't remember how many let's just say 2 or 3 out of the 10 billboards that they got. They actually put, it was like a little ghost. It wasn't like full-on photos of me, but it was like up in the corner, like a ghost, kind of like a ghost livery. It was kind of like if you didn't look close enough, you couldn't see me. But I was up on the billboard for that. But this is big time. This is prime time TV. Take that, Jobbing TV. Queen heading there to the north side. I'm going to switch ATC to the north. That was reference, yes, to Jessica Savish with NBC. Well, those news anchors back in the day. If you didn't have your T's crossed and your I's dotted, both those news anchors will be on you in a heartbeat.
Alaska 502, outside Kobe on the visual 24 right.
502, LA Center, 124, 012, only 24 right, put it on.
24 right, clear land, 502.
All right, that is the Queen up there, heading it to 24 left. We do have Iberia heading here to the south side. Let's go to our quad box as we wait for the Queen to head up there to 24 left. Southside cameras will grab Iberia. Right now it's giving the beauty shots of the horseshoe. Now giving you a little wider shot. Coming out of the horseshoe, overlooking the whole south side. So the Lufthansa A380 Super looking like a north side arrival here today.
Number 423, Philadelphia Whiskey, crossing 24 left, contact ground 121.65 today.
Iberia just east of the 405 freeway. That's about the point where the camera picks up the shot. It should be here in the next few seconds.
322, are you parking at Signature today? Thank you. Lufthansa 457 Heavy LA Tower on the 24 left, on point, ready, ready.
Not ready yet.
South Camp 2 for Iberia.
Hold your position there.
Definitely hold for this.
Was cleared to line up, I believe. All right, let's head back up to the north side. There she is behind the VIP building. That's what we call it. That building that needs to be torn down with all that graffiti. You know, it wasn't a few weeks ago. I texted Allison, one of her great moms. I was watching the 24-hour feeds, and I said, there are kids up there high atop the VIP building. There's people still getting up there. Talk about a security risk for the airport.
502, hold short of runway 24 left.
All right, so the Queen let a Southwest cut in front. That's what the holdup is there on Echo, or that she is starting to move again. Down the 24 left, heading to Baltimore, Maryland, at 737-800. Southwest, flight 1438.
457 Heavy, runway 24 left, line away, cross full cross downfield. 457 line away, line 02, south full position, cross runway 24 left, to Victor, contact ground 165. Okay, cross 24 left at Victor and ground on 0.65 on the track, around 502.
There she goes. Line up and wait for Lufthansa flight 457.
Delta 2725, LA Tower, crossway Carroll, 70 Boeing 747, lower departure parallel, and 24012, runway 24
Yankee Romeo, 11 years of age, delivered in December of 2014 to Lufthansa.
6322, good work, turn left to Victor, crossway 24 left, contact ground 1.65. Left, sure, Victor, cross 24 left now, 322. Authority 1951, far right. 1951 LA Tower, contact 730 Boeing 747, hold departure parallel with 24013, runway 24 right, for the land. 24 right, land, caution wait, 1951.
$3,000 likes, thanks you guys. Over 100,000 views. I think the last time I looked, 108,000 views here today so far. Some good numbers. Those are like old-time numbers. Those are like numbers when I used to go 10 hours. Those are real numbers, by the way. All right, the Queen now rolling down at 24 left. Now she goes back to Frankfurt. All right, we're going to do our live giveaway next. In case you weren't around, this is what we're giving away. The official Airline Videos Live hat cap comes in many different colors, combinations. Go check them out at shopavl.com. If you are the winner, I will need the color combination. I'll explain everything up next. All right, I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Here are the rules for the giveaway. You must be a subscriber here on the channel. That way you have access to the chat. Since it is subscriber only, we're going to play a video. It runs for about a minute 40 seconds. On the screen, you'll see a green word. That is your code word to enter. It's all caps, no space. Code word in green. Just enter that one time in the chat. That's all you need to do. You do it more than 5 times, and Nightbot will consider that as spam. You really, again, only have to enter one time. We'll come back after the music is up. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat, and then you have until the end of this song to say, I'm here and I accept. Very important. You have to say, I accept by the end of that song. I'll give you a few extra seconds, but that's it. Few extra seconds, and that's it. So make sure that you're around when we announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, well, I'll explain what you do next. All right. I tell ya. All right, you guys ready? On your mark, get set, let's go. There is your code word to enter. Live. L-I-V-E. Live. L-I-V-E. Make sure it's all caps, no space. L-I-V-E. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hat cap. It is embroidered, all one size, by the way, so you don't have to give me a size if you are the winner. Hat comes in all black, of course the black with the red brim. Navy blue and royal blue, which really looks nice. I think that's it. For the win. Live. We'll do it live. We do it live every Sunday. If you don't win today, well, you always have another chance next Sunday. 2 live drawings every Sunday on the Big Sunday Show. All right, the music is coming to an end. And it is officially over. All right, we're going to let the chat get up to speed. We do have the Super A380 Super. Super A380 Super. Lufthansa A380 Super heading to the north side here shortly, so we're going to make this quick. Hopefully you guys respond really quick if you are the winner. The winner is DS2112. DS2112. Again, DS2112. You are the winner. Let's make this quick if we can. It's the A380 Super heading to the north. DS2112. DS2112. You have until the end of this music to claim your prize. If not, we will grab another winner. There you are. All right. Congratulations. Real quick, send me an email, info to info@airlinevideos.com, and need your name, your address, color combination. I suggest maybe that red with the black or royal blue. Let us know the color. You don't need to know the size. All size fits all. One size fits all. And I also need a link to your YouTube channel so you can verify it is you. All right, congratulations. Again, if you didn't win, we do this every Sunday. let's take it back high atop the H Hotel. Should be seeing that A380 Super Lufthansa popping up now on North Cam 1. Perfect timing.
First night Yankee Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, Moscow wing, tropical crossback, good.
Runway 24 left, something left, 30.
Touchdown, 24 right.
38 Philly Tower, prospect terminal, 2 Airbus, heavy Airbus, Golden North Carolina, 25.13, cut, 25, 24 right,
Then I head over here to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Left, traffic holding a position, contact ground 121.65.
Everton Andre with the super chest is greetings from Brazil. Hello, Brazil.
Tower, prospect terminal, heavy Airbus, gold, departure Carolina, 24013, cut 25, only 24 right,
Looks like we do have a Virgin Flight 8 next departure on the north side. Lined up, ready to go. 24 left. We gotta work on the AI. This shot always drives me nuts that it can't frame the plane. And the reason why I say that drives me nuts is apparently we have an AI thing that figures out how to frame the planes correctly. If the AI is working correctly, it should know how to frame that. We'll have to look into that. Virgin Flight 8 heading back to London Heathrow. Goodbye.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact with that apartment today.
We're at the bottom of Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, go.
Everyone lean to the right, yeah. Simi Valley Pat, that's funny. All right, we're going to be winding things down. That's coming here? Oh.
Latest information, Alpha is now current, altimeter 29.
Yeah, the Air Canada Trans-Canada Airlines delivery, flight 556. Flight coming from Vancouver at Airbus A220-300, just 8 minutes out. Be a north side arrival. We do have Air France flight 24 coming up from Paris, the 777 at 300 ER, 3 minutes out. South side arrival. I was saying that we're about to wind things down here a little bit. Wait a few more minutes for the special. We'll also wait for the A380 Lufty making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. So reminder, we will be back on Tuesday. I'm not quite sure where we're going to be. I got to figure that out here the next day. It will be more than likely a regular start time of 11 a.m. It sounds like we got Air Force One coming into LAX around at 3:45 p.m. in the afternoon. He's going to be here. So do we know we don't know for a fact if he's still flying on the Qatar Emiri 747 still. He's not? I don't know. Has anybody seen him fly anywhere in the last week?
Ground 121.65.
That's on Victor Cross.
We do have a China Airlines cargo 777 and lined up 25 at left here on the south side.
Crossing downfield, caution turbulence following heavy 777 off the south complex, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up by Delta 08.
So they did take it out of service for security upgrades. That's what I'm hearing. All right, Air France, next arrival here on the south.
Delta 708, 125, 013 on Amsterdam, runway 24 left, clear to take off. 770 feet of Fox, LA Tower, runway 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right,
Kilo Foxtrot, where are you parking today? Atlantic and Transfer?
Atlantic, sir.
Thank you.
That is flight 24.
Flight 3315, LA Tower, you up?
All right, the Lufthansa King making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley.
3315, do you have anything ready intersect line?
Nope, full length. Express your light, my boy.
Flight 3315, full length. Wind 25012 on Amsterdam, runway 24 left, so take off.
Full length, 2 bar left on Amsterdam,
contact the departure, good day.
All right, Air France now crossing over 25 at right. We'll head to the west gates. So look at your next 5 arrivals here at LAX. As you can see, that Air Canada and the Trans-Canada Airlines livery, a retro livery coming from Vancouver, an Airbus A220-300. Next arrival on the north side.
LA Tower, down here, Canada 556, good visual, 24 right.
Canada 556, LA Tower, good afternoon, 124012, runway 24 right, go to land.
Right, Canada 556.
Also, Speedbird flight heading back to London Heathrow, now pushing back. United Flight 923 heading to London Heathrow, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival, I'm sorry, next departure here on the south side. When Kevin starts getting confused between arrival and departures, well, maybe it's time to start wrapping things up.
Early turn approved heading 210.
All right, let's officially make it top of the hour. It is officially 4 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It's a big Sunday show. Yes, indeed, here on August 2nd, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. We're going to be wrapping things up here shortly. We have a couple of interesting arrivals still. Sit back, relax, enjoy the last few minutes. We do have a new updated montage, photo montage. If you've taken photos with your Plane Jockey Kevin or Charlie or one of our great mods here in the last couple of months, well, look out for yourself at the end of the show. I think things went fairly well here today, except for dongle turning off the power on our router here today. Other than that, it would have been a perfect show. Thanks, dongle. He's probably sitting over there in the corner with his cheese laughing at me. All right, we got that Air Canada special heading here to the north. Of course, if you want to watch more continuous live coverage, head over to Airline Videos Live Plus.
Thanks for your help. Contact us at departure today. Thanks for your help.
Amber alert. Wait, no. Now we still have a few more arrivals. Of course, we'll end with Speedbird at the 777-300ER. We do have EVA Air Cargo Flight 622 coming up from Taipei. The 777 freighter running late here today. Should have arrived at 11:10 this morning. Also, the Lufthansa Dreamliner coming up from Frankfurt, Flight 450. 9 minutes out, looking like a south side arrival. So you guys want more Nighthawk on Friday? It was a good show. If you want more Nighthawk, I'll come back next. This coming Friday. Friend David Fisher, 747 with an also $20 super chat. Thank you, David. David was here just a few weeks ago, so it's been a great show, Kevin. Thanks as always. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your awesome support. Enjoy that new clock, by the way, as well. And a friend, yes, I am there. Rita back with a $20 super chat. Thank you, Rita. Rita says a great day and for a great show. Thank you, Rita. Good to have you here. I'm jealous of Rita's big screen monitor over there. Rita, will you be here on Friday so I can watch the replay? Okay, good. I also remember Rita has the extra large Jackery battery. That thing is, how heavy is that thing? 40 pounds? 80 pound Jackery. It's heavy, it's large, in charge. And I said, Rita, can we use that for the fog machine on Halloween night here at Imperial Hill? And Rita said, absolutely. Thank you, Rita. I'll plug the animatronic in there too. Is that all right? Okay. What's that? It will power a refrigerator. Well, good idea. We'll bring a mini fridge too. All right. Fog machine, animatronics, and a mini fridge for Halloween night. Sounds like a deal. And every year that we did Halloween here at an Imperial Hill, we brought the fog machine, but it never worked because the Jackeries just were not strong enough for the fog.
Okay, 603, I'm here, only 24 left on point, waiting lead. Right on way, level 200, left shooter 603.
What? Oh, I'm sure it will. Well, if it doesn't. KMTX with the $2 super chat says Nighthawk is always the answer. Pretty please. Yes. I should have known that was the answer to the question.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. And not to the way, like Chile, 603 heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
All right, we do have EVA Air Cargo 777 freighter up next. Looks like a Lufthansa actually heading to the north side.
Now after 696 with additional people, right? After 696, right down, 25011 24 right, so line, passing by German heavy, 2787 by the trailer. Alright, copy that, third line on 2481.
Got that special livery, the retro Airbus A220-300 Air Canada, heading over here to Terminal 6. This livery used to be on an A319. Actually, moved it over to this A220 years ago.
That's 2766 right now, and 25013 and 24 right, so line. 603 heavy contact with us, what you there? Contact with us for left to the 637.
Speedbird on its way down for a south-sided takeoff on 25 at right. Lufthansa Dreamliner heading it to the north side, and then we'll wrap things up here today. And of course, if you want to continue watching LAX action, just head on over to Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our sister channel here on YouTube. Approaching 40,000 subscribers on the second channel. And of course, with the billboard going up, will that bring us to 1 million subscribers on the main channel? Stay tuned and find out starting next week. Actually, Lufthansa heading to the south side. North Dakota. Let's do that again. I feel like some of you guys never see your state or country, so I'm just going to fire it again here. Wales. Quite a few of you guys there in Wales. Let's do it one more time here.
14 LA Tower on 24 right, quarter line.
And of course, good old Michigan. This better be a long list for Michigan.
Contact ground 65. Ground 24 right down is 694.
That's what I'm talking about. Long list of you guys there in my home state. All right, British Airways is the next departure here on the south side. Let's go to the quad box so we don't miss any action here. Next arrival is at Lufthansa Flight 4580, the Dreamliner coming up from Frankfurt. The one that just went by.
1994 Tower on 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line 4 left.
Let's go to North Tampa 1. The second flight coming up from Frankfurt, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
0.066, turn left to Victor, cross 2 left on the ground 65. Hello.
All right, also British Airways. Wow, a grand finale about to happen here. British Airways now rolling down 25 right as the Lufthansa on the high speed. Still on to 25 at left. Now, here's a little bonus. You guys ready for this? If the shot stays, see the United Stars and Stripes 787-10 Dreamliner being brought out there outside of the Tech Op Center. So they do a little A-check. A-check only takes about a day, and then they'll bring it back into rotation. So more than likely we'll spend the night and do a little A-check. I guess the camera had enough. David Wood with a $10 super chat through tip alert. Thank you, David. It's always a pleasure. Well, thank you, David. All right, we're going to start wrapping things up. Is it moving? No? All right. All right, we're going to wrap things up here. I think it's been another awesome day. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Your awesome support. We're bringing back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here once again for the Big Sunday Show. It was a great day. Sorry for the power failure. We're blaming Dongle, that little mouse. He's sitting over there with his little cheese, and he's laughing at me, aren't you, Dongle? Yes. I'll get you, my pretty. I will. All right. Thanks, you guys. We'll be back on Tuesday for the Tuesday show. Air Force One, it looks like it is scheduled here at about 3:45 arrival here in the LAX. We will be live. Check the local listings for the start time and location. All right. Thanks to your awesome support as always. Thanks to your great mods doing a great job. Jerry hanging out with me all day long once again. Jerry, thank you so much. Whatever great mods. Thank you, Rita. We'll see you on Friday, if not Tuesday. All right. And we'll see you guys all on Tuesday as well. Take care of yourself and each other. All right, we have a new montage. Starting now. All right, we'll see you guys soon. Bye-bye.
T-shirt like umbrella, grace a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great.